Reminder, please come check in at the front counter if you're here for the ABC Eliminator. We do have a few people on the wait, so we'll need to know everyone's here.
All right. Welcome everybody to week 6 of the summer ABC Eliminator. About to get practice underway here. This is Brandon, your solo commentator for tonight. Get you guys started off with who's where. Start at the bottom and go our way to the top. We got Austin Fabry, Rena Sabo, Brian Garofano. Try my best not to butcher these names. Are on lane 17. On lane 18, we got Evan Kurtz and Tyler Seeley. 19, Corey Sandberg, Mitchell Knob, Jeremy DeLao. We got Kenny Harrell, Dwayne Mellinger on lane 20. On lane 21, we got Mason Moore, Brandon Knowles, Christina Carrier. On lane 21, we got... Oh, I mixed that up.
All right, guys, everyone has checked in.
Oh.
So you guys want to report your lanes?
On lane 22, we got Pete Ellman, Gaius Tipton. Lane 23, we got Jack Byers, Sherman Zagas Grish, Tamiko Robinette.
The 2007 Weber Cup Day 3.
On 24, we got Christina Marshall, Garrett Fintel. On 25, we got Thomas Stead, Zach Zapatos Trujillo, and Corey Toganuga Ricci. On 26, we got Donald Gavin and Robert Marion. 27, we got Jim Nelson, Bob Fabry, Enken Bayar Eckenbold. I hope I didn't butcher that too bad. On 28, we got Felix Garcia, Samuka Prasanna. On 29, we got Nicholas Barriols and Scott, or also known as All Day. And we got Nicholas Darjean. On lane 30, we got Bob Tomlinson, Brian Mitchell. And on 31, we got Steve Gallegos, Scott Robinson, and Scott Berger. On 32, we got Chris Uffman and Ken Rowland III. 33, we got Colby Shute, Isaac Rose, Steve Fabricio. 34, we got Dante Lundy and David Price. 35, we got Al Wolf, Tanya Craig, Isabel Ping. On 36, we got Kayla Osei, Anthony Morella. On 37, we got Zach Garcia, Alex Larman, and Brandon Golzinski. On 38, we got Nara Shagdar, Nate Smith, and Punsal Grish. On 39, we got Sean Smith. We got Nathan Sabatos Trujillo. On 40, we got Jeffrey Delaney and Nick Smith. We are bowling on the 2007 Weber Cup Day 3 pattern. It is 41 feet, 5-to-1 ratio, 24.05 milliliters. Yeah, should be a fun night. Hopefully some high scores. And yeah. Once again, this is Brandon Wallace. It's the first time I'm on the mic, so cut me a little bit of slack. But I will be talking a little trash to some of the folks. They've more than welcomed it. So, yeah, we're going to have hopefully we have a good time tonight. Once again, let us know you're watching in the chat, and we will answer questions as they come up if we know them. And as I get score sheets, I will update everybody on scores and placing. I guess let me rephrase. I'm not really alone. I got my baby Peyton back here. So if you hear some random screams, hi. Her name is Peyton. So if you hear some random screams, just know that's my baby chiming in on the commentary here. Once again on our main TV pair here for the first camera, we got Al Wolf, Tanya Craig, Isabel Ping. We got Kayla. I'll move my sheets. We've got Kayla Osei and Anthony Morella. MVP standings right at the moment are number 1 is Brandon Knowles with 20 points. We have Tyler Close with a win, Dwayne Mellinger with a win at number 3. Number 4 is Chris Woosley with a win at 17. 5 is Zach Garcia. 6 is Corey Takunaga Ricci. I'm hoping I'm not butchering that too much. 7 is Chris Lawson. 8 is Brian Garofano. 9 is Gaius Tipton, and 10 is Jackson Garton. So, got a pretty stacked field for our TOC already. Kevin Hartman is in there as well, but he's only bowled one event, but he won it. So, you know, can't be too mad at that. One and done, that's all it takes for some folks. I wish I was that good. We got 133 bowlers out of 6 events that have bowled total. So I think that's a pretty good number here. Our normal commentators, Ricky is out of town and Bobby is up in Greeley rooting on her husband Chris at the the PBA 50 Open. So good luck to Chris Lawson and have fun, Bobby. And they should be back next week, I think. Hopefully you will hear my voice more often on the mic. I plan on doing this a little bit more often. Hopefully we can have some fun tonight and do good. And people actually want me back, so yeah. It's looking like so far in practice here, it's looking like a pretty tight pattern. Get too far outside and it's going to go 60 feet. Get too far inside and it's going to cross over on you pretty quickly and easily. So see how people can adjust here. Billy's going to be back and forth helping me out tonight.
Wrapping up. This is last call for mystery box. Last call for the high gate pot. $25 with me here at the front counter. Angel will walk around for bracket games 1 through 3, 3 through 5. $5 a bracket. Reminder, left goes left, right goes right. Skip 2, 1, 2, 1. Those are pairs. So 2, 1, 2, 1. Those are pairs and just follow your name. Be sure to share our live feed on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. Top 10 will make the cut. Top 15 for our advance. I'll update the scorecards with those numbers. Looks like we're resetting your practice for you, so once you guys hit that full wrap, you guys are good to begin. Good luck to the scores.
All right, so once again on our main pair and the pairs adjacent to it, I'll start on 33. On 33, we got Colby Shute, Isaac Rose, Steve Fabrizio. On 34, we got Dante Lundy, David Price. 35, right in front of us on the TV pair, we got Al Wolf, Tanya Craig, Isabel Ping. On 36, we got Kayla Osei, Anthony Morella. On 37, we got Zach Garcia, Alex Larman, and Brandon Golzinski. And on 38, we got Nara Shagdar, Nate Smith. And those are our featured pair at the moment. If we see something going down on the other camera, we will switch over and see what's going on there, or later on if somebody asks us to. But here we go. Getting started here. Starting with a bang. A couple strikes right off. Oh. Colby goes Brooklyn for the first ball. Oh, Al Wolf saves himself from an open 7-10 on the first frame. Took it a while. Yeah. All right. Kayla starts with a strike. Anthony starts with a trip 4 strike. Couple marks already to start the day off. Never a bad thing. Al Wolf picks up the 7. Strike for David. Once again, if you're just tuning in and want to know where somebody is, just ask in the chat and I'll let you know. And we will update scores as they come in. Craig picks up the 4. Oh, little Brooklyn light mixer for Kayla there. They don't ask how, they ask how many. Oh, Dante 7-10 in the second frame. Good shot there from Anthony. As Kayla goes and picks up another 4-pin. Or Tanya. Not Kayla, Tanya. Stone 8 for Al Wolf in this third. Two pin for Isabel. Good shot over there on 38 from Brandon. Brandon G. We have so many Brandons out here tonight. We got one on commentary and 2 bowling, I think. Yep, Brandon Knowles and Brandon Golzinski. And a strike for Tiny Craig. There she goes. Keeping it clean. Can everybody hear me? All right. Sorry, Billy had to adjust the volume a little bit. Another good shot over there on 37 from Brandon G. David takes out the 7 of his 4-7 there. Anthony with another beautiful shot. Anthony goes to Hastings College currently. On a Anthony, you on a scholarship? Are you on scholarship? Anthony's on scholarship at Hastings. So if you guys ever catch some bowling and see him out there, go ahead and make sure you give him a shout. I know I warned you about some screams from my daughter Peyton, but she done passed out already, so you won't hear much screaming for a while. That was too loud. I'll say I have a tendency to yell, so I try not to, and my voice always ends up too low. And then when I try to like speak normal, people go, my mom is naturally loud, so it kind of got passed down to me. Sorry, folks. Steve's on 33 and 34 on a run of 3 here. Dancing it out like he's actually good or something. Anthony picks up his spare in the 4th. Dante finally runs a strike together. Tanya goes a little high. Leaves the 3-4-7. Or the 2-4-7, sorry. Good pick up there by Tanya. Isaac Rose. Good ball off and open. Good strike there for Isaac Rose. There goes David with a nice ball. David Price with a good, nice strike there. Isabel Ping throws a good ball for another strike. She is clean through 4. Steve Fabrizio with a great ball for 4 in a row. Al Wolf with what looks like the 8-10 split. Never something you want. Colby with a good strike on lane 33. Kayla taking out the 6-pin there. Dante's got the big 4 over here on 34. Kayla leaves the 2. Or Tanya. I'm going to get those 2 mixed up all night. Horrible with names. Tanya gets the 2-pin. Let's see what Anthony's got up his sleeve here. Off of a spare. And a strike ball for Anthony there. On pace for a nice, good 277. Tanya squeezes for the 2-pin. That's Steve Fabrizio going from 5. What'd you break? Okay, let's see what's going on the other side there. We've got right now. We got Brian Uffman up right now. Chris Uffman, not Brian Uffman. A good ball from Chris Uffman. Steve Gallegos does with the big 4 here. Takes out 2. Looking like not too bad of scores. Got a couple people still trying to work it out. Others only have maybe 1 open, maybe 2 spares. Scott Robinson and Ken rolling the 3rd with both 10 pins. See how they handle that. Got and falls off just before it hits for Mr. Robinson. And Ken Rowland picks his up. Colby Shoot with a beautiful ball for another strike. See what Scott Berger does here. Slow and steady, just a little too far outside still. Steve Gallegos, and nice strike there for Steve Gallegos. The scores didn't move. I just moved them over. I was in there looking down.
Hello, hello.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Hey, look at that. You got 36 people watching and listening to you.
Hey,
It's pretty good.
I'm not that popular in life, but I guess I'm popular on the mic.
How's it going so far?
Oh, not bad. Going play-by-play, throw-by-throw updates, I guess, even though people can see it.
Yeah, no, it's good. That's what we got to do. We're going
Trying
on
not
a-
to stay quiet, you know.
Yeah. Going on a somewhat easier pattern this week. 5-to-1 ratio, so we should be seeing some strikes tonight. And you'll see I'm always adjusting things. So don't worry about it.
Do you, man, do you. This is my first time here.
Exactly.
I'm just rolling with the flow.
All right, guys. Who do you think the cut score is going to be? Write in the comments what you think the top 10 specifically is going to be.
Billy said earlier it was going to be plus 40,
60.
60.
Plus 60. I did bowl 2 games on it, and yeah, strikes were flowing. So unfortunately, the high game pot got really small. Right? It's only $45 a person. That's the lowest it's been all year. I think that's the lowest it's ever been.
That's kind of crazy for a modified house shot.
Yeah,
play.
like everyone's gonna strike, or not everyone, but most people. So we got Ken rolling up.
Good ball there.
Nicholas Barrio is on the left, just struck. I bowled with him, and I think it was Tulsa. He's a really good bowler. Barrio.
I can say I only know probably about 30 names on this list of
Yeah, we got a few
60
new ones.
bowlers.
We got
So
a few new ones this week for sure. Oh no, see I joined and look at that. Viewership went down. Oh no. Tells me to get off the mic.
oh, don't do Billy like that, guys. Come on now.
Alright, let's go to switch to Steve here. Oh, sorry. That was my wrong button. So
Yeah.
I did do that. The audio is now on 2. So now this lane's on 3.
Got it.
Yeah, so
All right.
so
Got
that'd be
Steve Fabrizio on front 8
for
here.
Steve.
Making a good run in game 1.
So yes, now it's 1 and 1 and then 2 and 3.
He's calm at the moment. We'll see what happens here in the next couple of frames and games.
Hey, oh, for sure.
He's got a level head at the moment. We'll see what happens here.
We'll have to get the camera on him once we get there. Al Wolf with a nice strike there.
Right. He's finally, seems like Al Wolf's figured it out. He's got 4 in a row. Didn't start off too hot, but he's starting to figure it out. Find a good line.
He will. He's Alfred Wolf the third.
Oh.
He will.
Izzy with a strong mix 7 there.
Ooh.
Dante with a. Hope he wiped that stank off that lane as he came back, because that was not pretty.
Yeah, he'll take it though.
Like I said when we started, guys, it's about how many, not how. They don't ask how, they ask how many. I like how Scott Berger and Russ Thatcher are having their own little conversation here in the chat.
Oh, are they really? Oh, that's hilarious.
Baby Peyton in the back. All right. Looks like Tanya leaves the 2-7. David takes out the 7 of his 4-6-7. Front 9 from Steve Fabrizio. Got that little in, but it straight and narrow, and it crushes the pocket. All 10 back. Anthony with another nice good strike.
That's funny. All right, we got a front 9 down here.
People let Billy know he's late. I already said that.
Hey, no. Hey, no. That's good. It means you're doing your job. All right.
Mr. Ken rolling the third. A nice strike down there. Can't see him really. See him out the corner of the camera, but he had a nice little strike there. Come back to this pair when Fabrizio's up.
Works for me.
Scott Berger up on the lane. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, a little high.
Not too pretty, but
I did notice that.
he did get out of trouble.
I'm not sure you saw it too, but there's some. They're definitely flying down lane. Being only 41 feet, 24 mils.
Yeah.
There's definitely some back end.
I think so far Scott's the slowest ball I've seen.
That's almost where I was playing. Where Stevie G just threw his.
Steve Gallegos with a nice strike there. Nice late trip of the 7.
A little kick up. Ooh, chopping wood.
Chopping back wood too. I don't know how good that is.
It's not very good.
Oh, Dante with a trip forward. People about the baby, and now she's back here sleeping.
That's awesome. Here, we'll do this. Make this a little bigger for us. Bam. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Smooth release there with Chris.
Oh, he's always had
super smooth.
I've seen him practice many times. He's always got a very smooth release. Not the greatest outcome, but it wasn't nice.
All right,
release.
here we go.
Big 4 for Isaac.
Oh, we went out. That was hilarious. I was like, what the hell?
Wasn't ready for it.
We're zooming in on you.
Ringing 10 pin for Mr.
All right, Steve Fabrizio on 34.
Steve Fabrizio to close this out.
Well, it's weird. The two cameras look completely different. Like, I tried.
First
Nice
one
shot
for
there.
Steve Fabrizio. Good shot there.
All right, front 10.
He's found a good line.
We have not had a perfect game in this series yet this year.
Really?
Nope. We've got 298s, but
That's a shocker.
yeah.
Steve is throwing the Motive Evoke Pearl, or Hysteria, I should say. Definitely not a bad ball to have in the arsenal if you want something to hook, for sure.
He likes it. Get it. Oh, maybe a little inside.
Little inside, yeah.
Little inside. He would have even pointed to himself. Yeah. All right, good run,
That was
good
a
run.
Good run there, Steve.
Get back to the action. What a slacker. Scores are a bit all over the place right now, but I'm sure they'll get settled
Oh
in.
yeah, we got a few twos, a lot of 180s, 190s going on to start here. I think Steve is our highest coming out of game one.
All right,
286.
I'll go get those scores. I'll bring them down to you.
So a good 286 there for Steve Fabrizio to finish off the first game. Let's see here. Kayla Olise got a 227. That's nice. Anthony Morello with a 199.
Getting up there, like I got a little fast. So
197 for Al Wolf, 181 for Tanya Craig. Let's see what Isabel can do here. 193 max. And she dropped it 193 for Isabel. And that is the end of game one. While we're waiting on scores and stuff, we got Zach Garcia on 37 and 38. Shot a 169. Alex Larman out of 211. Brandon goes in 213. Nara got a 196, and Nate Smith with a 158. So not too bad a score. I think once everybody figures out their adjustments and we get used to the pattern, we will get some higher scores here. From what I can see, I think Steve Fabrizio is at the top at the moment.
I will be, yeah. Coming back. I got too fast.
Yeah, we were talking trash.
My bad.
You suck.
I hope you would talk trash. Better talk trash, bro. Alright, I'll take that total for game one.
Yeah, I think from what I can actually see, because I can't see from here, I think you're high.
I think so. And if I'm not, then good for
I
them.
mean, I was gonna say, yeah, that's not something easy to beat.
No, but if they did, that's fine. I'm not in the high game pot. Every time I don't enter the high game pot, I get high game.
Well, stop not getting it.
Well, no, I don't get in.
Steve's stupid self wins high game and doesn't get in the high game pot. Slacker. He's a slacker. No. What's the point of bowling if there's no pressure?
Fear.
He's afraid of pressure, guys.
It's fear.
Steve Fabrizio's afraid of pressure.
It's fear.
All right, on the new TV pair, moving on. We've got Bob Tomlinson, Brian Mitchell, Austin Fabry, Rena Sabo, and Brian Garofano. So as the update happens, I'll let you know. On 37 and 38, we got Chris Uffman, Ken Rowland III, we got Corey Sandberg. I can't see these names. I'm blind, people. Sorry. Man. Chris Uffman with a nice strike to start the game. Bob Tomlinson throws the 4-9 in his first ball. Let's see what Austin Fabry does here. Takes out the 4-pin. Austin Fabry with a nice strike to start off. Rena does here. Stiff 7 pin for Brian Mitchell. Looked good out of the hand. Just couldn't carry the 7 pin.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
In the middle rapid 10. Thanks, sir. Can't tell you exactly who's coming over to 33 and 34. Names aren't up yet. Oh yeah. Sean Smith is behind me being camera shy.
Me? Camera shy. Me. The guy who paints himself is shy.
All right, I will get Billy into I'll get Billy to see what he can do with that as soon as he brings me back scores and stuff. Is that Chris Kelso saying that? Do I need to be louder? Is that what you're telling me? Is that I don't know why you get chewed out. A little high for Bob. 6'10". Awesome Faber with a 9-pin. And he takes that out. All right, so we got Felix Garcia, Samuka. I don't want to butcher his last name, so I'm not even going to try. We got Samuka and Felix. We got Hunsel, Sean Smith, and Nathan on 33 and 34 getting started. Hunsel starts off with an 8 spare. Bob picked up his 3-6-10. Reed, a really good strike there. Takes out the 10-pin. All right, so after game one, what was our cut at? 12? 10 and 15. All right, so after game one, you got Steve Fabrizio as number one. I'll go one down. You got Steve Fabrizio, Tyler Seeley, Evan Kurtz, Mason Moore, Brian Mitchell, Felix Garcia, Rena Sabo, Nick Smith, Kayla Osei. Tie for 10th is Nicholas Darjean and Dwayne Mellinger. Number 12 is Nathan Sabatos Trujillo. 13 is Brian Garofano. 13 is Gaius Tipton. 15 is Brandon Knowles Etcher Cut. Oh, tied with Brandon Golzinski at 15 as well. The Brandon duo are tied at 15. Kelso said he can barely hear us. Oh. You got chewed out by Bobby, huh? I can't help you there, sorry. Kelso says plus 200. Wow. That's a high praise there, bud. He said audio's good, okay. That's some high standards there, Kelso. I don't know how many people are going to be able to match that. But getting a plus 86 to start, you know, isn't a bad way to make that guess. That's for sure. I think our cut line is 213, so plus 13 is our cut line after game one. And then, well, our cash line. Our cut line is plus 22. So, yeah, that's pretty high praise there, Kelso. See what Rena does here. All right, nice trip of the 10 there. Once again, if you I thought no, Tyler is at a JBT event out of state. He left this morning, I think. Yesterday morning or this morning. So he's actually somewhere else bowling a JBT event right now. If you're talking about Tyler Close. Oh. Sean Smith leaves a 4-pin. Austin Fabry with a nice solid strike there. See if Bob can get off this. The Matumbo wave of the 10-pin for Bob Tomlinson. Smuka a little too far outside there. coming light. Oh. Bob falls off the lane just before he hits the 10 pin. He's not going to be happy about that. A little too far outside for Nathan Sabatos Trujillo. Rena picks up her 4 pin. See what Brian will do here. Very high backswing. I never did understand that. Then again, I've never had too high of a backswing even before I switched to two-handed. I don't think I ever went above my waist, even one-handed, on my backswing. I was right here. I didn't go far back. Yeah. Yeah, I had a very, very small backswing. Brian still leaves the 4 pin, it looks like. Smith looks good. Oh, a little high, leaves the 3 pin or the 6 pin. Austin Fabry looks like he came in high, left the 3-6-10. Sorry, turned away from the action for a minute. Baby was coughing. Let's see what's going on down here. We got Donald Gavin up with a 7 pin. Oh, who's up over here? Alex Larman, it looks like, left a 10 pin. Donald picks up his 7, easy peasy. Man looks confused, per usual. Not too much of time he doesn't look confused. Then he waves at me as if he doesn't understand I'm talking trash about him. Robert Marion. See what he does. Nice easy shot there. Wraps a 10 pin. Didn't look like a bad shot. From our view, it's kind of hard to tell what his ball is actually doing because it's blocking most of the view. Not calling him fat, just the way the camera's angled. So we're clear on that one. See what Brandon does here. Slow and steady wins the race. Solid shot for a strike. All right, good shot, Brandon. Brandon Luzinski on a run of 4 here after an open to start. Punzel got way too far outside and leaves the 1-4-5-7. Never the easiest spare to pick up. Donald, Nice and easy for a good strike. Walking back like he's big and bad. Zach Garcia with a good ball there. I can't talk too much trash. Throw a strike like that, I'd come back walking big and bad too. Figured I'd be nice and tell Donald that I'm talking trash about him. Austin Fabry with a nice strike there. Good strike there by Alex. Robert Marion, good ball, Robert. See Tanya Craig picks up the 10 pin there. Next to him, let's see what Brandon does here. Slow and steady. And, oh, leaves a 7 pin, giving him the Matumbo finger wave. Zach Garcia, nice hard shot there. Sean says, make your spares, kids. Apparently he missed his. Watch your mouth.
Can they hear that? It's too late.
Brandon Golzinski. Is it Golzinski? I don't know. I know the guy, I talk to him all the time. I call him Golzinski. Sorry. Good shot there by Alex Larman. Christina Marshall with a nice strike there. Sporting her Leah Collier shirt. Jersey is in memory of Leah Collier, who passed away with brain aneurysm last year. Donald Gavin going Jersey. I have to go over there and tell him to stay on his side of the lane because he's not a righty. Yell at Asia, tell her to quit shaking the camera over there. Oh, Sean with a stone 9. Yikes. Austin, that's too short of an approach for have that much power on the pins, bro. I need you to calm down. Let's see what Donald Gavin does here. Just doesn't want to stay off the Jersey side. I have to tell him to move right because he just loves our side right now. Zach picks up the 3 pin. I'll just say Brandon G so I don't butcher his name too bad. Christina Marshall Oh, ringing 10 pin for Christina Marshall. Tanya Craig gets the 369. Luca picks up his 136. Brandon G, see what he does here. Strike, 10 back. Zach Garcia, 10 back as well. Good shot. Felix Garcia up on the pair next to him. His pops. See what he does here. Oh, goes a little high, leaves the 310. Come back over here, see what Brandon's doing. Oh, camera malfunction. We'll go back. Austin Fabry strikes. 257 pace right now. Donald Galvin goes high, leaves the 4-7. Sean Smith out a little too far, goes light, leaves the 1-2-4-7. Bell Ping with a nice strike. Alex picks up the 5 from his 5-7 split. Brandon G up to the plate now. Samuka goes high, leaves double wood here with the 3-8. Sean Smith picks up his spare. Brandon G with a nice strike there. Knowles. It's down there somewhere. I can't see him. Brandon K is tied for 15th at the cut at the Cashers with a 213 with Brandon G. In case Miss Grandma was wondering. You got Donald Gavin stepping up. Christina Marshall leaves a 7 pin. So far. Donald gets a strike on the left side where he's supposed to be, finally. Apparently I'm pronouncing Brandon G's name wrong. All right, we're into the 10th of game 2. We'll finish up over here and then come back down to 35-36 where they're just going into the 9th, and we'll finish that game over here. Donald Galvin and a nice solid, leaves a 10 pin. Zach Garcia leaves a 4. Felix strikes. Sean Smith leaves a 6. Donald Galvin should pick this up pretty easily. Shouldn't be too difficult. Having a scoring issue on 35 and 36 here. Sean Smith picks up his spare. Looks like Donald picked up his. Zach Garcia misses his. So Zach Garcia finishes with a 182. Donald Galvin with a 211. Not a bad finish. Smuka goes Brooklyn for a strike. Nice strike there for Alex Larman. Robert Marion. Can he? All right. Robert Marion's on a nice 279 pace here. See if he can close this out. He got the first one. Al Wolf picks up the 4. Sean Smith with a strike finally. First one in the, took him 8 frames to get one, but he got one. But he only has one open, so I think we can live with that. I think he can also save 200 if he just strikes out. I'm talking trash about him, and he's right behind me. Smuka goes high, leaves the 310. Brandon G up in the 10th. Looks good. Oh, ring and 10 pin. See if we can close this out. Alex Larman got a 244. Robert Marion finishes up with a 263. Smuka misses the 10 pin. Takes out the 3. Right. So it looks like we're pretty much. Oh, I did not see the 710 left there. Brandon G takes out the 10, finishes with a 212. Not a bad finish. Let's see if we can get back over to our. I guess not. Try and figure this out here. Got to get Billy over here to fix the camera. Oh, there we go. I got to press 3. Not the scores will be right, but I got to go 3 for the camera. So figured that out. We're over here finishing out on 35 and 36. Is that where Tyler's going to? Is New Mexico? I think actually, yeah, I think it is. Why? So that means Tyler left this morning. Why are y'all leaving so late, Mr. Luan? Glad you're watching my debut on commentary. Feel free to let me know how horrible I'm doing. Yes, it's either Greenwood Village or it's Centennial. I'm pretty sure it's Greenwood Village. I think if you look up the center, it should pull everything out, Mr. Kelso. Bob Tomlinson, first ball in the 10th. Ringing finger wave, Matumbo, 10-pin. Hate it when that happens. And I get quite a few. They suck. Wasn't a bad ball. Asa Fabry too far out. Gets the 1, 2, 4, 7. Let's see here. Chris Huffman finishes with a 167. Ken Rowland the third, 220. You got Corey Sandberg with 202. Mitchell with a 219. And I think it's Jeremy DeLao with a 240. Good games over there.
Skipping one, yeah. I'm just putting some stuff out there. Get back ahead of the game. I just thought, wait, I'm going crazy.
She's asleep again. All right. So Austin Fabry finishes with a 213. Felix with a nice strike to start off his 10th frame there. Punsel just misses the turkey. Gets a little high there. Finishes with a 189. Rena, good ball for a strike there. The first ball in the 10th. Brandon Wallace on the mic today. Brandon Wallace. Ah, I see, Mike. Gotcha. Fair enough, I did too. I've been here since 7 this morning. For those of you guys who don't know, I am the kitchen manager at Arapahoe Bowling Center. Rena, second shot of the 10th. Looks good. Sounded good. Knocked them all. 10 back. Finishing out real good. Sometimes it's not how you start, it's how you finish. If that is Chris Kelso, I'm shocked you don't know my name. Kind of hurts. See me all the time at 9 pins. Final shot for Rena. 224 for Rena.
I'm kind of up there in the thing.
I'm starting to get some people crowd around the lanes. I can't see too much, so I got to look at the screen. Ah, I see. Good shot there for Brian Mitchell. Great shot. He closes out, finishes with a 215, I think. Is that what that is? Yep. Brian Mitchell finishes with 215. All right. Brian Garofano gets another strike. I'm thinking he strikes out. He can get a 265, I believe.
I just tried to get 2 feet. And I just went back to the line and it didn't.
Oh, I am, but, you know, at the same time, I'm not, because a lot of people actually around here prefer my cooking over most, but we won't say that too loud. But I try my best to do what I can. Hopefully come this fall season, we got some new stuff on the menu. We'll try some new things with what we already have and make it more available. I am Solo Dolo. This is Brandon Wallace commentary today. Good shot, good finish for Brian Garofano. Finishes with a 265. So as soon as Billy gets those scores to me, I will update everybody on the top 15. If you have a question as to where people are at and how they did, just let me know, and I will let you know as I get scores. And we are on to Game 3. Here, Game 2 is a wrap. Game 3 coming up.
I felt like Jay and Silent Bob right there. Well, guess what? Right center.
Oh, you going right here?
I'm right here, yeah.
All right.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Big tower round. All 8.
All right, give me 1 second, folks. Gotta deal with the baby here.
When we were down in,
No.
we were down in Dallas for
Cookies.
one or two. Our ride from the airport was some dude from Louisiana, and he said that everybody, like, there's no restaurants to go to, it's everybody's home cooking. But take note, the mosquitoes have social security numbers.
All right. So we got Mason Moore, Brandon Knowles, Christina Carrier, Donald Galvin, Robert Marion on the TV pair now. Mason Moore leaves a ring and 10 pin. Start Game 3. I will find out soon. Hopefully, Billy brings me scores here in the next couple minutes, and we will know how it's looking after Game 2. I think our leader might be plus 200. I don't know about the cut being plus 200. Mason Moore picks up his 10 pin. Donald Galvin gets too far outside, leaves the 1, 3, 6. All right, after Game 2, our top 15, going from 1 to 15, Steve Fabrizio, Tyler Seeley, Mason Moore, Brian Garofano, Felix Garcia, Evan Kurtz, Dwayne Mellinger, Gaius Tipton, Brian Mitchell, Rena Sabo rounds up top 10 for the cut. Cashers are rounded out: Alex Larman, Robert Marion, Anthony Morella, Al Wolf III, and Jeremy DeLeo. I don't know exactly how to say that last name. Rounds out our cashers. If there's somebody else you want to know where they're at, let me know, and I will be happy to tell you. Our highest Game 2 score was, we got a 265, I think, from Brian Garofano. Was a high game.
Yeah, he was not in the high game.
Everybody getting high games ain't in the high game pot. This is crazy. People need to start betting on themselves. If you can bet on anything, it should be yourself. That's my motto. I will bet on myself all day, every day. Corey put it back there. Robert Marion picks up his spare. Brandon Knowles and Christina Carrier off to a good start here. Thank you. Okay.
Our commentator has his baby next to him, so we want to thank him for doing double duty.
I live for this stuff, man. Low guy on the cut. Average.
Oh, Ricky commented. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Low guy, yep. Close to it. I think it's more like a 215, but.
Nice
Good shot by Donald Gavin.
Very nice.
Yeah, I had to remember that you switched the camera to 3
I
and
know,
not 2,
yeah.
so I'm sitting here hitting 2 and it's going black. So
I
I'm
saw
like,
that. I was like, oh no.
Shot by Mason. Little mixer never hurt nobody.
That's what you want. You want mixers and 10 in the pit. You want it all. We got Brandon Knowles. He might be leading the MVP.
Let me see.
I think he is.
Yes, he is. He's performed at all of them. He's got 20 points.
Wow. He's kicking butt. And bam, just right on cue. 10 back.
Leading MVP and no wins.
That
Need to
is
fix
crazy.
that today.
Oh, mystery bot time.
Always got to interrupt the roll. Robert Marion with a nice strike. Oh, trip 7 for Christina. Sorry, guys, talking to my baby back here. She only knows a few words, but she says them well. Oh, Mason with another light mixer. Folks around here call that a Arapaho light. Mason's king of the Arapaho light right now. Who is you? Come on. He's flexing out on me on some light stuff. Oh, and his baby just his inspiration just walked through the door. Samuka picks up his spare very nicely. Brandon Knowles can get 3 in a row here. Close out that turkey. Looks good. Oh. Took a sharp turn left. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Definitely not a favorable spare, but it is makeable. Christina Marshall with a nice strike. pin. No, I don't understand how some of these guys can be two-handed and then go back to one with the spare ball. I tried it, and it wasn't for me. I had to go full commit with the two hands, and it has worked out quite well for me. So I would suggest it for everybody else. Not that they'll listen, but I would suggest it. See if I can convince Leaf to join me here. Oh, he's pulling the chair out. Oh. Is he going to pick up the headset? Here. Oh, Leaf's joining me on the mic. How you doing today, Leaf? Oh, flip it up. Up.
Up.
You're on. Can you hear me? No, I cannot now. Was it? Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Good.
Good. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Old Verizon commercials.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing today, Lee?
Oh, getting my fix, listening to bowling pins crash without throwing them.
Hey, sometimes it's got to be like that.
Oh, yeah.
Got Donald Gavin stepping up for the fourth frame. See what he can do here. Looks good.
Yeah, 10 in the pit.
10 back. I don't think he liked it off his hand, but, it works. Brandon Knowles stepping up. Hoping for a better result than his last ball. $10 back in the pit for him.
Ooh, and a 5-10 covered by Jeremy over here. Nicely done. 5-7.
I think Leaf knows more of these guys than I do.
Spent a lot of time here. So do you.
That's what happens when you work here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, through the face.
Oh, we got a little backup action.
Leaves the 6-8. Yep, I had it right. 6-8. Christina Marshall leaves a ring and 10 pin. Let's see what's going down on the other side here. There you go, it did. Arena up on the screen. Looking good.
Beautiful
10 back
shot.
for Arena. Working on a 290 going into the fourth here. Got Brian Garofano on 3 in a row.
Christine with the cover.
Good shot by Mason, even though it's not on the screen. It's right in front of us. So
And Kenny with 10 in the pit.
all right.
A lot of strikes out here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 42-foot pattern.
24 mils.
There you go.
Yep. 41 feet, 24 mils. It's a gettable shot.
Nice little modified Hauser. I think I've noticed that it's really tight though, so if you get it too far out, it's just gonna go.
Yep.
Get it too far in, it's gonna cross over on you.
Too slow, and you're going to see a lot of big fours tonight.
There's actually a couple people throwing the ball pretty slow today. Good shot there by, who is that? By Pete? Did I get that right? Yep, by Pete Ellman. Arena stepping up. Oh, hold on. Hear baby in my ear.
Let's see if she go back to back.
Yeah, Arena. Oh, ring in 7. Wasn't a bad shot.
Nope.
A
Dwayne
little light,
Mellinger
didn't
up
quite
on
carry
third.
the 7 out. Dwayne Mellinger up next to her. See what he does here. Looks good.
Yeah.
10 back for Dwayne Mellinger, who seems to always find his way into the finals.
That's right.
He is the true guy to go straighter is greater. I feel like I never really see him hooking the ball too much on any pattern he goes on.
Yeah. Wait till it's that 25-to-1 ratio. We'll
Yeah.
see it happens.
32 feet.
Yep.
If anybody's wondering what the playoff game looks like, the Pacers are up 84-76 in the third quarter.
Great cover by Christina. Here comes the backup ball. Baby, come back. Ooh, little action's all she
right.
needed.
Leaves the 2-pin. Nothing hurt there. Ryan Garofano, 10 back in the pit. Knocking him down easy peasy. 5 in a row. Austin Fabry up to the plate. He swings. Didn't like it, but it's got 10 back. All right, it works. Starting to hook early here for some of these folks. Transition is happening, I think, quicker than a lot of people expected. Rena's up. Looks good. 10 back for Rena. Good
gorgeous.
ball, Rena. Sean Smith cleans up his spare. Big urn. I don't honestly get that reference, but it sounds pretty funny. And if you quote a movie I've watched, I'm going to have to watch it again so I understand it.
That would be Ern McCracken, I believe, from Kingpin.
I'll have to watch it again. Actually, I don't know. I got on a bowling movie kick a while back, and I watched The Big Lebowski.
Oh, yeah.
12 pounds. I still don't think I've watched Kingpin. I'm gonna have to go home and watch Kingpin.
Oh, yeah. Can't miss it. That's where the Munson comes from. The rubber man who loses his hand to the ball return.
Well, that and all I remember is Market 8, dude. Good shot by Christina Marshall. Good shot. Oh, Ryan Garofano, 10 pin, front 5, and then a 10 pin. That dirty bastard of a 10 pin. I call it something different, but I'm trying to be PG on the airways. Leaf knows a little bit about what I call that pin.
Well, we call it the 7 pin is the Karen pin, and then for you guys, it's the Sharon pin.
Well, that's
10
good.
pin for you guys, that's the Karen.
You lefties, I don't want to hear nothing about it, all right?
What do you mean, you lefties?
You between the leg lefties.
If it works, it works.
If anybody remembers last year, Leaf got to bowl a whole tournament between the legs.
That's right. It was
On
my
his
birthday,
birthday.
too. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I'm being yelled at
Jenny leaves a wrap 10 on
by the
30.
little one. She's over here enjoying her cookies.
Hey, you know you got to bring them to the bowling alley. If they can handle the sound of this, they can fall asleep anywhere else.
She was just asleep before you came over, actually.
I take full
She just woke
responsibility.
up. No, it's not your fault. She had woke up before her.
Well, it's okay. I'm not going to fall back. Ask anybody else.
It's better than Wednesday when Harrison bumped the tar out of the stroller and woke her up out of her dead sleep. She was out. I had her down for the count for the night, and then had to deal with a cranky, uncomfortable baby for the 4th game. Still shot 1,007. Guy's Tipton up here. See what he can do. He has not been liking his ball reaction lately, so let's see if he can find a line and make it work here.
Oh,
Ooh,
well, it's
and they all fell. Like I said, it doesn't matter how. They don't ask how, they ask how many.
Okay, I was about to say, bowling's a bittersweet. He
Man.
made it 3 weeks in a row to the finals, and you got to be happy with that, but at the same time, you always want to go for the gold, you know?
Absolutely. I was saying that when Billy was sitting down here earlier. Brandon Knowles is leading our MVP race, but doesn't quite have a win yet.
All right.
Hopefully he can change that today. He is sitting in, I thought I said his name here. Nope. He fell to 23rd, so he's got some work to do.
I just got to clean up the game, keep those spares coming.
Yep.
Try not to go through the head and leave anything that's
Strikes
tough to
win
make.
games, spares win championships, people.
Amen.
Good shot by Christina Marshall there. Good shot by Rena as well. Let's come back over to our feature pair, see what Brandon Knowles is doing. Looks like he's not on too bad. One open, 112.
Ooh.
Oh,
We'll take some action on 35.
Little head pin strike action there for Miss Christina Carrier. Mason Moore on the approach. Like I said earlier, his fiance and newborn baby just showed up with his parents. That gives him a little motivation, leaves the 4-pin. Wasn't a bad ball though. Came in a little high, it looks like.
Talk about a guy who loves the sport. You get injured, you come back, you use a lighter ball.
I mean,
you bowl an entire
First
league
of all,
opposite hand.
he didn't quit injured. He bowled injured with a 13-pounder.
Yep, that's
And
right.
still wore everybody out and took everybody's money. Cheers. Thanks for joining me, brother. Good pick up there for Mr. Mason. Where'd Donald go? Oh, here he comes. Thought I was about to have to make an announcement for a lane reservation for Donald Galvin on 2035.
Oh, we got a 5-pin on 33.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We don't make the rules, we just follow them.
We got a 5-pin on 33. We're awfully thirsty on the commentators table. Donald Galvin.
Ooh, a little
Didn't
wide.
like it, but it's
Go!
Oh, it struck. All right. Stumbled a little bit, but it works.
Gotta take it when you got the runs. And he picks up the 5, but his
All
foot was
right.
across the line. It was a foul.
Saves himself a couple bucks there. Brandon Knowles on the approach.
Going back to the big Lebowski.
Looks pretty good.
Foot's across the line. You gotta count it.
Oh, that's darn 7-pin. Just couldn't carry the 7. Was a good ball though. Corey picks up the 6-10. Robert Marion about to. Oh, something's going on with the lane here.
I think he's doing a re-rack. One of the pins looks like it might have been out of the way.
Is it 5?
Felix on 37, however. Smooth.
Looks good.
Oh.
Oh, ring and 10-pin for Felix.
Yeah, Felix is also one of those bowlers. Very consistent. Usually see him a lot in the finals.
I mean, Felix has been at this for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably one of the best throw-for-throw bowlers
Oh, yeah.
that comes and competes in these tournaments for sure.
Yep. Right up there with Zach.
Well, Zach's a lefty. They always have little extra carry. Yeah, I'm talking about you lefties. You guys always got a little extra help on the left side. Not too many people burning up your line. Oh, Billy's grabbing the third microphone here.
Quick update. Steve Fabrizio with the front 8 down there again.
Oh,
So
well, we can't see that far. I can try.
I'll be keeping an eye on it though.
No?
Maybe we can move that second camera.
Let's see what we can do here.
Well, not right now. But
okay.
we'll do it later. But
Okay.
the leader's lead is getting bigger.
Right. Because he's definitely got a big one for sure. At the moment, he's up by 23 pins on the next guy, or 18 pins on the next person below him. And he's on front 8 again. So, yeah. Let's see. We got Tyler Seeley. I can't see Tyler Seeley either. So I think he's down on the lower side. Oh, yep, he sure is. We might actually be able to see him throw a ball here. Let's see. Yep, over here on 28. He's about to throw his ball. And he got a ringing 10 pin as well. So not horrible, but yep. Come back over here. Donald Galvin on the approach.
She is having a wonderful game. She's keeping
Has a
it
clean game
going
going.
off. She's got
Nice
a 4-banger.
Dutch 200 on the way. Unless he strikes here. Oh, he killed the Dutch 200.
Donald cannot miss right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Mason Moore picking up his 4-pin.
I posted my shot and I actually got a double.
It's amazing
we
when
were
the shot
definitely
finally
talking
works.
about that on you falling off your shots and not liking them too much. Donald says he posts a shot and gets a double. It's amazing. It's crazy what you can do when you get everything clicking. Uh-oh.
All right, we have
All
the
right.
front 9.
We got
now,
front
Steve
9
Fabrizio.
for Steve Fabrizio. We're going to go to the other camera here in a minute. Waiting on Billy's cue. Game 1, Game 3, his odd games seem to be his good games. Brandon Knowles with a nice trip 4. Gotta love it.
All right, we're going to see if we can catch him over here.
I think you need to go a little further.
All right.
No, he's with Colby, isn't he? So you want he's over here.
Yeah, so one more. We got a pull in our way.
Oh, stupid posts. Yeah.
Yep. If you guys can see on 23-24
Colby gets a
where
nice strike
Colby
down
is,
there, as you can see it.
we'll have.
We'll go down. We'll go back to it here in just a second. They're in the 10th frame, I think, right now. So we'll watch these guys until that updates, and we'll just let Billy handle the camera from there.
Nice cover up.
34 folks watching.
And covers the
If you're watching from out of state, which I've seen in the past, let us know where you're watching from. We love the followers, love the people watching all over.
Ooh, Nick on 30 with a snap.
Nick,
He
that's
puts
not-
10 in the pit.
That was Sean.
Or- it's terrible.
You always know Sean. He's always either got vibrant hair or look for the paint all over his body,
I know.
because he's got all black everywhere right now.
He's going to go back and watch this, and he's going to be mad at me because I don't know why I said Nick. I always Sean
Probably
all the time.
is. I want to watch it back now. Ooh, Mason Moore with a nice hard strike down here on this end. Ooh, good ball, Sean. Looks like, what's he doing here? 130. Ooh, he's not having a good game, so he is not happy right now. I can tell you that. Now you're really about to be in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
You call him the wrong name on a bad game, he's definitely going to want to kill you.
He's going to want to forget this game, too. I just spoke with him outside. He was telling me about game 1. It's all right. He's just got to stand up and get in the pocket.
He's
and,
definitely kind of struggling on this pattern right now, but I think he'll figure it out.
He needs to put that song "Baby Come Back" on his.
I think he needs to come over and get a little. I think it's time, if he's going to be getting that left, he needs a stronger ball, that's for sure. Finished with a 158, I think. Yep, Sean finished with 158 in game 3. He's not going to be happy about it. Marshall has a good game going right now.
Yeah.
Oh, missed the 9.
Well,
Is that the 9?
There's
That's
gonna
the
be
9, right?
Yeah, that was behind.
That was the
the 9.
9.
She stoned it, yep. Well, we're going to have a couple people pissed off at us after this game's over.
Hey.
You jinxed her.
I don't, if everybody's happy with what we're doing, I think we did our job wrong.
Okay.
At the end of the day.
I got you, right?
Rena, good shot. Oh, stone 9. Dwayne Mellinger finishes with 10 back in the pit.
Excellent shot by Garrett.
Oh, here we go. Steve Fabrizio up over there in the red next to Jeffrey Delaney. Back this way a little bit so we can actually see the pins. There we go.
You'll see it
That'll
just
work.
off the corner of the screen.
Delaney gets a good 10 in the pit. See what Mr. Fabrizio does here.
And we got ourselves a
I
boat.
don't know if he had. I think.
I
Did
can't
he
see
get
it.
it? Did he leave the 10 pin? Dang.
No Bo Derek.
So no 300 for this game either. It was a valiant effort.
It's all right, like you said, 1-3, so we'll be expecting big things by
So
5.
let's see what's going on down here on our main pair. Oh, let's let Rena finish here. And Rena gets 10 down. All right. So Rena finishes with a nice 248.
Great game.
Not a bad way to finish on game 3. All right. We got Donald Galvin and Mason Moore tying with a 209. Robert Marion with
192.
192. Not bad. Let's see if Brandon Knowles can tie that up. Oh, she sat up. Paige's
There
back here
we
talking
go.
to Mr. Donald Galvin right now, who I don't think has seen her in, what, a year? When was the last time you saw her? It's been that long.
Oh, Jeremy
Since you've
with
seen
Rap's
her?
head.
Okay, so he hasn't seen her in like 2 years, because this guy doesn't like me anymore, apparently. But she's loving her some Donald, so I can't be too mad.
With the backup, maybe come
Wow.
back. Oh, leave the 10. Nice cover on the 10 by Jeremy.
All right, so here in a minute, I will update everybody on our scores from Game 3 and our standings, because it looks like Fabrizio is still holding strong at the number 1. Pretty sure he probably finished with a 279, I think, is what you can max get, even unless he opened,
Unless
it'd be
he
at
opened,
269 or 259, I think. Good pickup by Christina. She can finish with, I think, a 205.
Jeremy finishes 176.
It seems like scores are kind of going down as we get through here and finish up game 3. Yep, if she strikes here, she can finish with 205.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Living on the edge.
And 204 is the finish for Miss Christina Carrier. That's a good game for her. I bowl with her on Mondays, and she's definitely more of a handicap bowler, but she likes to test herself and comes out to these, which is awesome. I will attest to that, because that's how I started doing the Eliminators. Is I was a handicap bowler and just wanted to come out and really really test myself and see what I could do against people that I know are better than me. And hopefully this year I get to do a couple. I don't plan, if I make it to the MVP race or the TOC, I got to win, because I ain't winning by points. I ain't making it by points, that's for sure.
Nope.
But
it's all right. The Eliminator's a humbling event.
It
you go from
definitely
a house
is.
shot, you think you know what you're doing, and you come out here and you're like,
man,
oh.
if you don't figure it out game one, you're pretty SOL.
Yep, you're in the sand trap.
All right, going into game 4.
Definitely makes it a lot easier when you go back to the league, though.
Yeah. Honestly, even bowling in different houses changes your perspective on house shots, because every house has their own, and their oil's different, and you know.
True. When I started bowling here, I literally put away certain balls. It was like, these are not for this house.
I remember when I first started bowling with you guys here, and
you actually gave me a black
pitch black.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had 13 games on it before I shot a 300 with that.
Wow.
Yep.
And he didn't even re-drill it. He just threw it the way it was.
Yeah, I'm a life of hand-me-downs.
Well, if you want another one, I got an absolute I'm about to get rid of, so.
I will take it. I'm a man of many
But I
tastes.
ain't just giving that one away.
All right, I'll bowl you for it.
Hey, all right.
Your left hand versus my right hand.
You'll win still, probably.
All right.
Because my shoes aren't set up that way.
I'll bowl you with a house ball, left-handed, and you can throw your regular. But you can only use one ball.
One ball?
Oh, yeah.
With a spare, or just that one ball?
One ball, spares and strikes. House pattern.
That'd have to be my urethane, because I don't think anything else will hold up enough to get a 10-pin.
No, we were talking about this. We were like, hey, PBA's done old plastic balls for a tournament. We should do a house ball unsanctioned shot. House pattern. You have to pick out the house plastic balls, not the ones that have been donated, and score carries over. Could be a fun night.
Yeah, not too many people would be happy about that, though. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, that's why it's unsanctioned.
Because, I mean, if we're going off of actual rules, which these are sanctioned, you'd have to make sure you have your own spare ball, because we can't throw with those thumbs if we're no thumb bowlers.
Well, that's why it's unsanctioned.
All right, on our new TV pair, we got Kenny Harrell, we got Dwayne Mellinger, we got Jim Nelson, we got Bob Fabry, and we got Edkin Bayer. I don't want to butcher his name. I'd feel bad. So we got the double E. I'm gonna call him the double E,
Jeff Laney.
since I've already butchered names and I don't want to get yelled at anymore. So we're gonna call him the double E.
Double eagle.
That too. We can call him double eagle. I'm down with that. All right. So Jim Nelson starts with a strike. Kenny starts with a strike. Bob Fabry starts with a strike. And then let's see what Dwayne Mellinger and our double eagle starts with. Oh, we got scores, folks. We got scores. All right. So we'll go. All right, so we're going to go backwards this time. We're going to go from our cut to our top. So at the bottom of cashers from 15 up, we got Brandon G at 15. Then we got Ken Rowland III at 14, Jeffrey Delaney at 13, Al Wolf at 12, Anthony Morella at 11. Our cut is Felix Garcia, Evan Kurtz, Brian Mitchell, Alex Larman, Brian Garofano, Tyler Seeley, Rena Sabo, Mason Moore, Dwayne Mellinger, and Steve Fabrizio with a nice 74-pin advantage right now. If there's somebody else you want to know about, let us know, and I will be more than happy to tell you. How'd you pull that out and throw it? Sorry. Baby's throwing her bottle at me. that alone, girl. You want that? Oh. Got a, what is that here? We got 2 splits. Jim Nelson picks his up. I guess that's not technically a split because the head pin was involved. We got a 210 for Kenny. Ring in 10 pin there for who was that? Corey. Matumbo finger wave 6 pin for Mr. Fabry on a Brooklyn shot.
All day on 37.
All day over here. Ooh. Oh, leaves a 7, tripping the 2 pin. He does not look happy.
Thomas with another strike on 33. Corey with the 10.
Lee's practice partner over here does not seem like he's doing too hot. Oh. Bob Fabry's struggling quite a bit. So is Sean Smith. All day is sitting in 40th, so yeah, he's not happy today.
It's all right. We practiced on a similar pattern, and we thought we knew we were doing that. Turns out it was 33 mils instead of 24. This was a little more forgiving. But yeah.
All right, double eagle.
Oh.
Goes high. Oh, through the face, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Leaves a 3, 4, 6, 7. Evan Kurtz with a nice strike. Nice and powerful. Nice. Hey, Evan, you been waiting all day for that or what? You been waiting all day for that or what? Yeah. So he said game 4, he's finally warmed up and figuring it out.
Yeah, well, in the first, so I'm kind of cool.
Ooh. Double E into the gutter. He is not happy with that.
Corey goes with a strike. Well, why are you throwing stuff? You want more cookie?
Light in the pocket for Bob.
No? Well, you can't go nowhere, so.
Yeah, Kenny with 10 in the pit. That was nicely done, Kenny. A lot of people are either they're loving this pattern or they're not happy with it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, there's very few people that are, you know, I guess our top, let's see. Everybody in our top 10 are averaging, I would say, 215 and above. Besides that, I guess everybody that's cashing is averaging about 215.
Yeah.
So they've had either one bad game or they've been knocking them down. So it seems about, I think, at cashers we're looking at plus 70. So Kelso, it looks like you're after 5 your plus 200 isn't actually too far off to cash. Mm-hmm. Your cut is plus 83. So yeah, you're looking pretty smart.
You're all right, kiddo.
Need your milk? Well,
it's interesting too because it's a 5-to-1 pattern. A lot of ours have been.
I tried
1 to 2, 1 to 3. So 1
yeah.
to 5. There's not a whole lot of patterns that have been getting this much friction.
Yeah, I said at the beginning, it looks like it's going to be a pretty tight line, and if you get too far out, it's just going to go. You get too far in, it's going to hook through the face on you. So
yep, ball choice and staying ahead of transition is going to be key.
It seems like, I mean, if it was me, I think I'd probably be onto my hybrid and, you know, hooking close to the whole lane like some of these folks already are, but, you know, either my hybrid or
Nice messenger by guys.
Maybe one of my weaker pearls, just to get down lane and still have that action on the back end, is what I'd be looking at right now if it was me. But
Yeah, it's funny. I've seen a lot of people
We're not
trying
all-
their bowling ball.
we're not all the same, and we all do different things. So,
Yep.
oh,
That's right. There's a million ways to get to the battery.
stop. Uh-oh.
All right, Nicholas up on 37. Wonderful ball. He's been doing great today. It's funny, I watched the game where if he wasn't striking, he wasn't sparing. So it was either all or none today. It seems like that for a lot of people. So
Right.
just trying to get through it with a clean game right now. is the
Oh,
thing.
good ball right there by, what was that, Zach?
Yep, that was that.
Zach Zabatos Trujillo. That was a good ball. Is he throwing that identity? Is that what I saw?
Zach?
Yeah. I think that's what that is.
I can't.
Zach, you throw the identity? What you throwing? Oh, okay. So you're throwing his Zen Soul.
Oh, wonderful ball.
Similar colors, so yeah, it makes sense that I would think it was the identity. So, yep, like I said, that hybrid is the hybrid solid. I'd be throwing my IQAI probably, which is a hybrid pearl, but you know.
Nice cover by Bob for the bucket. Dwayne's got the baby split, what we
Yep.
like to call 3 cards.
Oh, 7-pin for Thomas. Stone 7-2. That was a good ball. See if Corey picks up his 10-pin. He does.
Yeah, 3 cards to
Mellinger picks up
Dwayne.
his spare. See what Double Eagle has to offer here. Oh, doesn't look bad. It's going to overhook though. Yep. Crosses the face, leaves the 6-10. A lot of people about to start shuffling through bowling balls, it looks like here. Trying to figure out for these last game and a half. It is only 5 games, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, so people are going to be shuffling it out. trying to
There
figure
it
out.
is, Evan with his turkey.
Kurtz on a 290 pace after the 4th. Looking pretty good. Double Eagle picks up his 610. See what Bob Fabry has to offer himself here.
Jeff on 32 strikes, but he's still looking a little frustrated.
Zach lets it go. Oh, leaves a ring in 10. Oh,
Kenny's in trouble.
Kenny leaves a 210.
210.
I think I bowl against Kenny in our Scratch Trios League, and I think him and his team are in first place, actually. And we bowl them this week,
See that? I
this
bowled
upcoming week.
bowled with him and Noah Gallegos and Chris Woolsey one night for Eliminator. High scores on the night. I shot 246. He shot, Chris Woolsey shot 236. Kenny shot 290.
Good.
Noah shot 300.
There you go. I think I know it was at the doubles.
I think that was the NFL scratch pattern, especially with Noah being in there. I wouldn't
Oh,
be
okay.
surprised.
Well, I shot 290 that week. Last year. You talking about
That's-
last year?
Year before. 'Cause
Oh,
you-
year before.
'cause you
I
guys-
think I still shot on that, but I didn't. I shot 290 on the scratch pattern last year.
Yeah. Well, and then the finals this year for the NFL, you were right there. Would you shoot 289?
Yeah, I did for the Super Bowl. Yeah,
Was
I sure
that
did.
the mystery score? Did you get in?
No,
on it?
no.
Oh, because I
It
remember.
was that was first week of playoffs. I did that
Oh, okay.
and didn't even know it. I thought I was short by 3 pins. I had them at the counter talking about you didn't come up for your money. I was like, what? Like, yeah, you won the mystery pot. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, because I knew you'd done
Well,
it, but
all
I
right
didn't
then.
know if it was that game.
Yeah. I was quite shocked.
So,
And they ain't been nowhere close since. It's normally how it goes, right?
Or you don't have the money, you don't get into it, and
I
you do
always-
it back-to-back weeks.
There's never a time I won't get in. I always got $2 laying around.
Yeah.
And, you know, I get off work and don't leave, so
Well, you
normally
know,
mystery pot and strike pot are coming out of my tip money.
well, you know, when you know you're really broke, you don't even have pocket lint because you've checked
Right.
everything.
Well, I mean, not all of us are just quitting our jobs like that in their leaf.
If you quit your job, don't break your hip.
Well, I don't plan on quitting my job, but
Kenny with a nice cover on the washout.
I try to treat our customers as well as I'm treated here, so ain't got to worry about that anytime soon.
No doubt in you guys' customer service, especially yours. That's why we bowl here.
Gotta love it.
All day was split.
All right.
4, 7,
Nice shot
10.
by Zach. Did he pick it up? He didn't show it yet.
I think he struck.
Zach did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good shot. Oh, he only got 2. Always go for the count. I'm stingy like that, so I don't. I actually try to always pick up the spare.
Same. Sometimes you gotta go for it.
Good pickup by Kurtz. Mellinger leaves the 2-pin.
Oh, with another washout in front of us. See if we
Bob.
can get it back-to-back lanes. Oh, almost.
I can't help you, girl. Now you're breaking stuff, and I don't know how to fix it, so you're SOL. Sorry. Baby's throwing toys at me now.
All right, Tyler Seeley up on 33.
All right. Moved cameras. We haven't done it in a while, so I understand why Billy came and checked us on it. Sorry.
Oh,
Ring in 10-pin. Nara gets a ring in 10-pin as well. Mason's got the 6'8", 6'9". He's throwing at. Cleans that up. Tamika. Nice strike there for Tamika.
throws a little knee into it.
Oh, Double Eagle gets the 710 on our normal TV pair. Never want that. Does he really have them on the same pair right now? Oh, okay. They're just on the same pair. They're not traveling together. Okay. My wife hates. She likes it, but she hates traveling with me at the same time. Because then she'd be thinking about it and have me in her ear all the time, and she asks too many questions, and it throws her off.
Great ball by Evan.
Jeffrey's Delaney stepping up. I don't know why I called him Jeffrey. I never do. Brandon Knowles with a nice strike. Senior Jefe.
I was literally going to say El Jefidente up for the strike, and he gets it.
Gets it.
Yeah,
All right.
bud.
Good shot, Jeff. He ain't looking.
Yeah.
We all got our Jeff.
We got ourselves a 4x4.
We do air handshakes up in here, you know, because we all have our own.
Nick Smith up on 32. Let's see what he's got. Good roll. All right, head to the pit. He'll take it down.
Actually, we just bowled Nick Smith this past Wednesday, and he beat me in the first 2 games, and I came back and whooped his tail the second 2 games and beat him in series.
All right.
So, you know.
That's somebody to shoot against. He's a great bowler. Yeah, double eagle with a strike. Oh. Zach
Can't
here.
go nowhere.
Ooh, it's a little light.
But still not full.
Tamika
You're
coming
okay.
through it. Ooh, great reaction on that ball.
Tamika gets another strike.
And
And a whiff on the 7
almost
pin
Jack.
for Mr. Jack Byers. Never like missing corner pins, but sometimes it just happens. Nara goes in the gutter on the 7 pin, which is kind of crazy for right-handers to miss a 7 pin. Double
Zach.
wood.
Nice cover up
Zach
with
picks
the
up the
sleeper.
double wood. Here we go with JD. And who we got up over there? Mr. Sherman Zagas Grish. People with these names, man. I be so, like, I'm horrible when it comes to pronouncing names.
You're doing great. I'm bad at reading anatomy. I thought was tough. Reading people's names? Nope, I don't want to butcher the same as you.
10 back for Jeffrey Delaney.
And there's a nice ball by Corey.
Got a few nice balls going down the lane right now.
That's right.
Oh,
It's
let's
strike
see. We
time.
got 2 more.
Oh, leave it 4-6.
4-6. Yikes for Mr. Grish.
Tom's
No one
on-
likes getting a pocket 4-6.
Tom's on 34 is looking good.
Oh.
Oh, just bounces around the
Bring
seven.
in 7 pin. That was a good ball, too. I'd be mad if I was him for sure.
All right, Double E, here we go. Wow, he is out and about. Whoa, just a little bit
Double
outside. I think it was the wind. What do you think?
Huh? The wind? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Door didn't open, but
Somebody close that door.
it's these fans. These
Oh,
fans are
that's-
messing with it.
oh, yeah, that one,
this
that's-
fan's even off. We're trying to help Double Eagle here, and it's not working. All our excuses are null and void.
The Coriolis effect spinach.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
It's always the
That's-
oil. It's the lane's fault.
You know, my team, they tell me it's reverse psychology. They're like, you're the worst person to cheer for. When you cheer for us, we
Evan
miss.
Kurtz with a 210.
So then I started cheering the opposite way, tell my team they wouldn't make it. And then it's like, all right, if it works,
Sometimes
I'll
you got to
stick
do
with
that reversal. I had to do that the other day with one of our youth bowlers. He came in and I was messing with him. Didn't even know how he was bowling. I told him to stop sucking. After I told him that, he was really sucking.
it. Yeah.
Then he came in yesterday, I think, yesterday or Wednesday. And I told him to keep sucking, and he ends up pulling off like 3 or 4 in a row.
Yeah.
So, you know, that reverse psychology works every once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you just got to do it. You got to get your team in a different mindset.
It's hard to do it when it's the other team, though.
I
You
mean,
really got to know the people.
if it's the other team and they can't handle a little trash talk, then they don't need to be bowling. Because there's plenty of people out here that'll just
All
rip
Saints.
them apart.
All Saints.
No. Don't come bowl against me then, because if I know you and you can't handle a little trash talk, then you don't need to. We don't need to be bowling against each other. Because I like to have fun. All right, Wayne from Letterkenny. Or should I call you Shorzy?
We're not folding. No.
I want us to never lose again.
All right. Nick's on great pace right now. He punched out for 290.
Who's that?
Nick over here on
Oh,
37.
Nicholas. Oh, he found something. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's roll back over here. Nicholas on
37.
on lane 37 and 38 is over here on needs one more strike for a 290.
Dwayne, great shot of the ninth. He's on 3 in a row.
See if we can see him close this out.
Kenny with a great strike at the start of the 10th. Ooh, guy has missed some luck.
Looking good.
Yeah,
All right.
He finishes that with
Good
290.
game
Great
for Nicholas right there.
That's going to help out significantly.
That was a good game by Nicholas there with a 290. I think I'm going to hit him with that royalty real quick.
Oh,
Good game, Sir Nicholas. Give him that royalty here. Kenny. Oh, standing 7. Stiff 7, too. Sometimes I don't understand how righties just get stiff 7s like that. It's so crazy. And I'm a righty and get them all the time.
All day with 3 in a row.
This past week, I think I was stiffed by a 7 and a 10 to ruin 300s. Multiple times in a game. It's crazy. It'd be some of your best balls that just say, yeah, no, we don't feel like going down.
Nope. I've had a whole night where just barely win, but literally have to keep picking up a 7
Well, say,
all night long.
did we catch it good enough for you? Oh, 290 over here.
All day again on 37.
By Sir Nicholas. I even gave him the royalty. I said, good game, Sir Nicholas. Giving an update to Billy here. What?
Thomas on 34. What? Great ball. What? Oh. Yep, wasn't happy with
right,
it, but
Bob.
Jim will take it.
Jim, Bob, Jim.
Dwayne here on
205 for Jim Nelson.
And all day will finish with 212.
All day finish with a 212. All right, that's a good come up from how he's been doing. Finishing up game 4 here on our normal pair.
Zach with a
Nice
beautiful
shot
ball.
for Zach on the 9th. He's on a good pace here for a good game.
Yeah, a lot of turkeys in front of us. There's Dwayne for a poor banger.
Evan Kurtz not having the best of games this game, but he can still save it for 205, I think.
Yeah.
He strikes out in the 10th.
Started out well.
Bob Fabry.
This game's
strike
starting
in
to
the
pick
10th.
up.
Think he can finish now with a 279 or 179. Sorry, excuse me, 179.
Generous scoring. Dwayne up on 36. He's got 4 in a row going.
Delaney's running back like he's on.
There
We're
it
gonna
is,
have to
Dwayne.
go back over to
We got a 5
our other TV pair
All
here
right.
in a second. Good thing our normal TV pair's in the 10th.
Yep.
I think. Are you bowling next week there, Leaf?
I got to talk with my partner, but hopefully.
You said what?
I got to talk with my teammate, but yeah, hopefully.
Who? All day?
Yeah, for doubles next week, right?
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Well, keep me in mind.
All right.
I gotta wait for Pfizer because I asked him if his normal partner can't make it, I would bowl with him. But
Well, we won't get in one another's lines, if anything.
and I mean, on top of that, we've practiced and bowled together enough that
Oh, yeah.
we can help each other out.
That's right.
Double eagle leaves a 9-pin.
Dwayne fishing with nice
That's
258.
that's probably the best leave he's had so far. I guess he's actually clean. Besides the 2 frames that he had splits in, which, you know, anybody would,
Yeah.
your average bowler would be able to handle.
Right, there's a lot more red out there on the boards. Ooh.
Did he miss
Not
it?
happy with that, no.
Oh, that's never good.
What is it, the 4,
All right,
6,
so let's
7,
go over
9.
to Delaney here, just now entering the 10th. Perfect timing. About to step up. Leaf had to step away for a second, so I'm going to go ahead and see what's going on here with Delaney to start the 10th frame. Socks. All right, first one in the 10th for Delaney. Zach gets another nice strike in the 10th. I think he's looking at a 239 if he strikes again. Hi. Thank you, sir. I should have told you to just take my cup and refill it. No, my other cup. All right, here goes Delaney for his second shot in the 10th. Oh. And he leaves the 5-8. That's not the 5-8, that's 2-5. Delaney leaves a 2-5. Not happy about it. Posted it up, wasn't a bad shot. Didn't like the outcome. Which is how it happens sometimes. Get you guys updated with scores in the after the 4th game, leading into our last game of qualifying, and see who our leaders are and where we are at cash and cut in just a few minutes. See how quickly they get started over here on our TV pairs, since they're just finishing up down there. I actually think a couple of those guys will be over here on the TV pair in just a second. So. Remember this, people. Couples that bowl together stay together. I'm kidding, but me and my wife bowl together as well, so I can, in a way, say it's a true factor. That was a good shot by Mr. Grish. Not a great game, but a good finish. With a 248. Nick Smith picks up his spare to get a fill shot in the 10th. Finished with a 290 max, or 190 max. I don't know why I keep saying twos. I guess I feel like it should be a bunch of 200s versus all the 100s that are going on right now. Oh, 280, 189. Nice 267 for Mr. Delaney. It was a good game. Kind of, I feel like that was those games. A lot of those folks were on the lower side for for the fourth game here. Hopefully we're all right. Good finish by Delaney on that last game. How you feeling after game 4 there, Mr. Delaney?
Hot.
Hot?
Very hot. Yeah.
Are we talking on the lanes or just in general?
No, in the building. It's very hot.
So in general.
Yeah, in general.
Well, that was a good game there for game 4.
Yeah.
Pull you back up a little bit.
Yeah, that helped.
You
that
were
should
actually.
help me get back.
Oh, I ain't even gonna tell you.
Yep.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
I appreciate it.
I need you to keep that fire going into game 5, and we'll be rooting for you over here,
Yeah, I
man.
appreciate it, man. You know, you just gave me a couple of air high fives.
You know, that's how we got to do it sometimes.
Keep me
That's how
going.
we got to do it.
Keep me locked in. I appreciate it.
Get you a nice high five from the baby on your way out too.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
My
Tim.
mom was over here just chilling.
Yeah. You know, my third commentator over here, just in the background.
Yeah. And she's holding it down. Look, she's giving
Oh,
me
yeah.
some pound right now. Yeah. She's ready to go now. Yep. So,
Got her phone in her hand. She's chilling
just
at the
good.
moment. She ain't acting crazy. You know, I'm good.
shocker. You know, when they
Life
have the
is
phone-
okay right
When they
now.
have the phone in the hand, that's always a good thing.
Man.
You know?
Really, Delaney?
Yeah, man. Are you having a good time over here?
Absolutely, I'm loving this. It is actually fun.
Yeah, it's,
All right. Mellinger looks like, okay, hi kids. Well, the way you spelled that, I kind of wish I was, but can't do that right now. I am kind of a kid, though. Anyone monitoring Twitch chat? Yep, we can see you. I think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a Twitch, so I can say.
yeah. Well, I'm going to let you continue to do
All
what
right,
you're
man.
doing.
Good luck. Good luck in
appreciate
your next
it.
game.
Yep,
We'll be
yep.
watching.
Yeah, I got to go.
Stay
right
hot,
now.
dog.
Yeah.
Stay hot.
Yeah.
All right, so on the main TV pair, we got Steve Gallegos, Scott Robinson, Scott Berger, Jeff Delaney, and Nick Smith. Then we got over here on 37-38, we got Colby Shute, Isaac Rose, Steve Fabrizio, Evan Kurtz, and Tyler Seeley. Colby Shute starting off hot, Evan Kurtz starting off hot. That's what we like to see. Hopefully everybody's settled in and ready to go for Game 5. I know I'm nice and settled in. Got a shout out for Nick Smith on the chat. Gotta love it. Gotta love people's family and friends watching. Oh, late fall for the 10 pin for Mr. Delaney. Jeff, you throwing that ID? Oh yeah, that's a good ball right there. I love mine. How you like yours?
It's been really good tonight.
Has it?
Yes, absolutely. 39-40 was a beast to start, and they hooked up automatically. But once I was able to kind of get in to where there was some hold down lane,
It's
All day, Nick.
that identity, if for those of you guys who don't have it or don't know about it, that is a very versatile ball. That is a ball that I will take everywhere with me, no matter the pattern.
What's the cover on it?
It's a pearl.
It's a pearl? Okay.
They say it's a mix between like the high road and something else.
Okay.
It's like an in-between for the high road and then one of their more bigger balls, but it's a very versatile ball. If you need it to go down and in, it'll go down and in. If you got to hook the whole lane with it, it'll hook the whole lane. It also depends on how you have it drilled, but that's any ball.
Well, if you're
I
ever
know-
getting rid of one, you let me know.
No, can't have mine. I'm trying to find somebody getting rid of another one so I can get another one. Steve Fabrizio stepping up. See if the odd games are his games to run the table with. Still waiting on scores from game 4.
Oh, and a Stone 8.
Stone 8 to start on such a good ball. Oh, man. That would hurt my soul.
Wow.
That hurt my soul, and I'm just watching.
Great cover by
man.
Scott Robinson.
You picked that up?
Yep.
Good pickup by Scott Robinson. I didn't see it because I was watching Steve.
Yeah.
Too busy being hurt by his Stone 8 over here. My fellow motive bowler. Although I have gotten rid of quite a few of my motives because they just weren't giving me what I wanted out of bowling balls. Is he still throwing? He's still throwing that Evoke, I think.
Well, he sniped that one with no problem.
Steve, you still throwing the Evoke? You still throwing the Evoke? No?
I'm still on the shot.
Oh, you're in the Primal Shock now? Okay. So Steve has gone from the Evoke from game 1 to the Primal Shock now?
Ball 1, game 1, Primal Shock. Ball 1, game 5, Primal Shock.
1 and 5, Primal Shock. Here we go.
Which I thought it was the Evoke when he was throwing it, so that's my mistake. Colby Shoot picks up his 7.
Here you go, 34.
Whoa.
Sailed
Hello.
away.
Nicholas way outside.
Still early. He's got a lot of time. Ooh, just a little tight on 33 for Nate.
I'll say, it seems like it's you get a little more playroom, but it's still pretty tight at the front. You got to be real close in the front, but on the back end, it seems like you have a little bit more room to go ahead and play with your line. All right, we got game scores after game 4 here, folks. Starting at your cut or at your cashers at 15, we got Evan Kurtz, 14. Corey Tokanuga Ricci. With a tie for 12th, we got Nathan Sabatos Trujillo and Colby Shoot. At 11, we got Nicholas Barrio. 10, starting our cut at 10, we got Anthony Morella. 9, Tyler Seeley. 8, Felix Garcia. 7, Al Wolf. 6, Alex Larman. 5, Rena Sabo. 4, Jeffrey Delaney. 3, Mason Moore. 2, Dwayne Mellinger. And 1, Steve Fabricio. Surprises no one by 62 pins. Steve Fabrizio is in the lead by 62 pins right now. So he has got a firm hold on first place, depending on how this game goes. But I think even after that first shot and how good it was, regardless of what he left, I think he'll be sitting pretty. Other than that, we're looking at 5 pins separating second and third, and then 30 pins between third and fourth, 11 pins between fifth and fourth. So it's a close race. We got 1 pin between 5 and 6, and 12 pins. So let's put it this way: our cut versus our cash is separated by 17 pins.
All right.
So we got a tight race going down here. We got a very tight race. And as long as these top 10 can keep up the high scores, I think our top 10 is pretty solid at the moment. But that 1 pin is kind of crazy between 6 and 7.
Oh, yeah.
922 and 923.
They're feeling it, though. You're seeing a lot of red popping up again across the scoreboards.
I'm about to say
what a shot!
That
by
fatigue,
Steve.
that fatigue, and that transition.
Oh yeah.
And we don't re-oil, so
Nope.
if you're planning on bowling top 5, you better figure that out quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Oh yeah. Either be thinking about that next ball or that next movement.
Yep.
Ooh.
If you're top 5, you should definitely be looking into. Well, I guess there's only 6 pins separating 7 to 5. So we'll say top 3. You guys need to be. Those guys probably need to be playing to think about our cashers round.
Definitely in the back of their head. Yep.
I think they definitely need to be looking at that versus playing what's right in front of them right now. They should start thinking about what's going to be going on the next round.
Yep. Well, sometimes even taking notes. I always do, especially on
Brandon
33,
Knowles
34, 35, and
is
36.
at 22nd at 858. So he is minus 142. So after 4, and we're looking at 200. Chris Kelso is pretty spot on, but our cut is sitting at plus 107. So at plus 200 with Nick and Nate. Let's go. Okay, just gave that. So yeah, Chris Kelso sat there and explained, thought that the cut would be at plus 200 by the end of it.
Oh, Steve with a wonderful messenger.
So
he needed that after that Stone 8.
Yeah, you'll be just under that here, Mr. Kelso. With pretty good guess for the cut. I can't be mad at you. At first, I didn't know. I wasn't sure.
Wonder if Billy would ever do 3 free games for whoever guesses the over/under on the cut.
I mean, he asked at the beginning who would do it. He didn't offer a prize, but you know, I think that might be something to consider in the future.
Oh yeah.
Just got her foot on my shoulder, like I can't move.
Oh no, you're an emotional.
Baby is restricting me right now.
There.
You know, she's got her foot in my right shoulder, so I can't really turn without hurting her.
Emotional Papa Bear, you're kind of a big deal. Yeah, she's got her eye on you.
Oh yeah.
All day, come back.
Oh. Not too bad. Pick upable.
3 cards.
Total makeable spare here for all day. I have all faith in him. We got a 7 pin for Evan Kurtz. Waiting on Delaney to come back from somewhere.
Nate Smith, wonderful
Oh, there
shot.
he goes. There's Delaney.
He covers it.
Got
3
it the
cards.
hard way, but all that matters is he knocked them both down.
Oh, that was the easy way. Try it between the legs.
I think next time for all day we need to bring out the cards and we play back here while he's bowling.
I like that idea.
Bit.
I like that idea. For anybody who likes to get in on the card game online.
Right. Everybody just has their own cards and we all just draw.
Ooh, another baby split. Same shot.
Say, it seems like baby splits are very, very popular at the moment.
They're okay. Take those over the 710 or the 6, 710.
I'll take a baby split over a big split all day, every day.
Jeff? Whoa! And he's
stone 9 for Delaney.
He's going Dutch.
Needs I think he probably should put that out. Maybe 3 or 4 boards more.
Here we go on the slip. There it is.
Good pick up by Nicholas. Yeah, I think Delaney puts that ball out about 3 or 4 boards more right, and that's a good strike ball there. Nicholas.
Oh, wow.
Late
Gets
trip
lucky with a
7.
turkey.
But then looking at Delaney's throw right there, you see what I mean by that being a versatile ball?
Yeah.
You can sit there and flatten it out and pick up those spares.
Yep. double E with a field goal on the big four.
Three or four more out, and you're good. That's a good ball.
How about a hug?
Good shot by Nick Smith there.
Oh, big. Greek Church on 33 and.
Oh, a lefty Greek Church.
That's right.
Oh, I'd be forgetting that all day's a lefty sometimes. Has he ever picked this up before?
4 out of 5 pins, but we have a rule in poker. If you pick this up, the big four or the 7-10, you win the card game automatically.
We have
going for it. Nope.
I've picked that up, I think, twice, but we have a rule when we play cards. If you get a straight 2 through ace, you win automatically.
Ooh, okay. It's interesting how everyone plays
Just
different
because
cards.
it's rare.
Yeah.
It's rare to happen even when you have 2 decks.
Oh, yeah.
So it's actually almost happened a couple times on our Wednesday Trios League.
Well, that's nice playing some of the different leagues. You get to play a lot of different people's card games. That's where it's like, all right, we should have a dealer's choice poker night where whoever throws the most strikes in the practice, they pick out the rules of the deck and how it goes, and then it carries on from there, games 1 through 3.
It definitely wouldn't be me because I prefer to throw jacked up stuff in practice because then that means good scoring when the game starts. That's just my personal experience. If I'm not practicing well, that means I'm about to score quite well when it comes down to it. So.
Hit me with your best shot. That was not
Nicholas
the best shot.
Darjean with a nice 6-7.
Scott with a beautiful shot.
Robinson,
Nice
Scott
ball.
Robinson with a nice strike there. Delaney leaves double wood with a 2-8. Colby shoot. Leaves the bucket.
Nice cover by
Good pick
Jeff.
up by Jeff. See what Steve does here.
Nick's got himself a hand bone. All or nothing, right? Oh.
Oh, 10 pin, wrapping 10 pin. Fabrizio
Oh,
with a
he gets
sniper
it.
on the 8 pin.
He was due for it after the first frame.
Hopefully somebody's playing Call of Duty right now. Go ahead and close in that Skype and snipe that guy down.
All day back in it again.
All day with another 10 back. Nick Smith with another 10 back.
Ooh, just barely taps the 10 pin. Take it easy on her.
I've said it many times tonight. Doesn't matter how. All that matters is how many. I know you asked, just in case you didn't hear me, Brandon Knowles is sitting at 22nd right now. Once again, if there's anybody has questions about, let us know, and we will be more than happy to tell you. How that happened, I do not know.
Hey, ball by Steve. He's happy with it.
I think he only brought me the top 28. Because I don't have another sheet for this.
And that one's on.
No, that's the lanes that
Okay.
I didn't want. I asked for this one so that I could tell everybody at the beginning where everybody started.
Jeff Delaney's happy with his last shot.
Did you move that one and not the last one, or what? Threw a better ball. Oh, you changed balls? Okay. Another good shot for Scott Robinson. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm personally not a fan of the Origin, but you know, that's it. Everybody has their own opinion. Hey.
I get a nosebleed.
So wait, are you saying lefties have an advantage again?
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
absolutely. Because there's only 4 of you guys in the tournament right now. Say something else, Leaf.
I'll say for all the lefties out there, it's all fun and games if you find the line. If you don't, then you go through every ball, you make every movement, you just fall right into the quicksand. It's a double-edged sword. It's great being your own person on your own side and having your own pattern if you figure it out.
You know, certain patterns to hazy face, certain patterns favor certain people, and if I was bowling, I feel like I'd be right on Steve's tail, just because of how it's looking and how other people are playing it. But I can't really attest to it because I'm not bowling on it. But yeah, he seemed to have found a line, and it's working for him.
Yep.
So, I mean, who's going to complain? Definitely not him because he's making money.
Not at all.
At the moment, he's sitting pretty for a high qualifier and that bonus.
Yep.
So,
And he's on
can't be
290.
mad at that.
And he's on 290 pace again. The way he's been
Right.
shooting, I look forward to
He's
seeing him
got
finish
spare
out.
in the first and on 5 in a row now. So, he's on another he's on 290 pace.
Great cover up by
You know,
Nara.
sometimes you lock in and sometimes you don't. And today he's really locked in.
Oh yeah, he's on cruise control
I mean,
at this point.
He's also, where's he at? Let's see. He's not far. He shouldn't be. Maybe he is. Am I tripping?
Oh, he's in
He's
25th right now in points.
So he bowled 3, 4, 5, and now this one. And I think he's made the finals in 2 of the other 3 that he's bowled. So he is so he's on fire.
Yeah.
The last few weeks for sure.
Yeah, no, he's a definite contender.
I
Great guy to bowl with too.
I
mean,
haven't
fun as
necessarily been watching him for years, but I have been involved in bowling around him for years, and I wouldn't say intimidating, but being two-handed, even though, two-fingered,
Yep.
I guess you can call it. He's somebody that I would definitely go to for advice and how to play certain patterns if I'm on the lanes.
Oh yeah.
He's somebody that no matter what brand we're throwing, if I'm throwing Motive or Storm, whatever it is,
Yep.
I would go to him and ask him, like, hey,
Oh yeah.
if this is doing this, what should I do? Should I change? Should I move? Stuff like that. And I've come to find out, especially since being two-handed, don't be afraid to ask questions.
Yep.
You gotta be open to everybody's advice and other people's advice on
Oh yeah.
moves
Otherwise
to
you
make.
limit
and-
yourself.
Exactly. You're not going to get better if you're not open to, answer or taking advice and criticism and stuff like that. So I'm definitely with that.
Yeah. Well, he's a great guy to bowl with too. I mean, just the bowling camaraderie.
Oh, okay.
The whole 9 yards.
Gaius' dad. Well, maybe you should tell Gaius to start going to Steve and stop going to Super Dave, because I don't think that guy's really helping your son. Sorry, bud. Jeffrey Delaney with not too great of a shot on that one. He's got the 4.67. Steve Gallegos leaves double wood with the 3.8.
Yeah, starting to see the frustration. A lot of people putting more speed
If that's
on
what you
it.
guys call him, we call him at the bowling center. We call him Super Dave because he irritates the hell out of the pro shop people. Wants to buy a ball and then they drill it, and he wants them to immediately plug it.
All day with a panic, and he gets back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice shot by Nick. He's on 6 in a row now. We're getting toward the end of the games.
Once again, the Leaf, thanks for joining me for the festivities tonight.
Oh, yeah, you bet. You know,
I wouldn't have mind going solo, but having somebody else to talk with and talk to about stuff, it makes it a little more fun.
Oh, yeah.
We're up to 48 viewers.
Thank you guys for listening and tuning in.
Clearly, they're loving our commentary and what we're doing. So,
well, we're trying to do our best to keep up with the Ricky Bobby show. Hope you guys are watching too. Great shot by Tyler Seeley. Ooh.
Did we move? No.
No, yeah, we have.
Let's go ahead. Let's go. Let's see what's going on the other side here. We got Double Eagle. We got Anthony Morella, who's got a 280 game going, sitting pretty. Oh, leaves a 4-pin.
Double Eagle.
Double Eagle throws his ball.
He's in on it.
Didn't mind it, but left the 6-10. Not horrible. Dante Lundy's in front of the ball return at this point.
Yeah.
But, wrapping 10. It seems to work for him. It's not horrible. How about that? I can put her back. I can move her back. You're good.
Billy doesn't trust us to do
Picks up
the
his
editing.
4-pin. I wouldn't trust me either.
I'm still trying to figure out my iPhone, and I've had it for years.
He just, who? Oh, Nick. Okay. We'll have to bring you guys back over here in a minute. Steve Fabrizio just had a 7 spare in the 8th. But we got Nick Smith on a 280 pace as well. Going into the 9th. See what Delaney does here. What we got going on.
David's up on 30.
We got the 10th frame.
Looking good.
Starting up here.
Oh, great
David,
messenger,
nice strike
David.
for
Nicely
10th.
done.
Or for the 9th from David. Or is that the 10th? Nope, that was the 9th. Yeah, okay. Delaney gets another strike. After his open. But I think he's still sitting good to make the cut. So I think we're doing all right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I noticed that last week.
I watched that. I was like, you let somebody swap in the middle of it.
It's so weird.
All right, so Thomas is up on 30, and he's left-handed right now. He's got perfect form for a lefty. Oh, he even goes on it.
Trip the 5. Yeah, that threw me all the way off last week.
It's like they're sanctioned.
Right.
They just switched hands. They can't do that.
Right. All right, we got Anthony Morella up in the 10th. See what he does here. Good ball. Good strike.
Ball.
Good strike for Anthony. Once again, Anthony's one of our own here. He works in the kitchen as well as the counter. He's a little bit of a drifter here as a worker in the bowling center over the summer when he's not at Hastings.
Oh, Steve Fabrizio opens in the 9th.
Oh.
Left a sleeper. I think he'll still make the finals.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's sitting pretty. Or at least the next round, because this isn't scores carryover.
That's right.
So he at least makes the next round. Oh, and then he leaves a 7 pin. Oh, is it going over? Nope. No love on the tap. Good
What a
pickup.
cover by Bob.
Good pickup.
What was it the 3,
All
3,
right.
6, 7, 10?
Yep. Yep. That was a good pickup by Bob.
In the 10th, too. Good stuff.
Best time to do it. All right. So what we got? 193 for Kayla. Anthony finishes with a 249. Bob Fabry with a 175, I think. I think he struck, yep, 175 there, double eagle. All right, we're going to come back over to our featured pair where we have a 280 on deck. Wow.
Valde with another nice strike.
Let's see. Finishing with a top 177. Okay, not horrible.
Great shot by Scott.
Delaney can close this out.
Oh, yeah, he covers.
All right. Delaney finishes with a 191 with 1130 to close out qualifying. I think he'll be pretty good. Sitting, yeah, I think Delaney will be pretty good. Good finish there, sir. I think you still qualified. I think you're all right.
Now his foot crossed the line, Donnie. You got to mark it.
You were in fourth, so you're sitting good. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure Delaney made it to the made it through qualifiers. I'm gonna move on to the next round. $11.30. So Nicholas and Delaney tied. We've got a 11:07 with Nate Smith, Nick Smith's son. That might be a good qualifier, at least a casher, I think. What we got over here? What you looking at? I can't see that far. Isaac Rose. Oh, yeah. Sadly enough, he's probably going to be missing it. It looks like 11s are going to be. Colby was sitting at 12th, tied at 12th with Nathan Zapatos Trujillo. And Colby finished with a 1092. Fabrizio. I still think Fabrizio's leading. I think he's going to finish with top qualifier. He's got a 12:58 with 2 shots left to go in the 5th game. So I think he's sitting pretty good. Finished with a 12:78 tops. That's a pretty good qualifier if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be worried. So leaves the 3-6-10. Oh, Nick.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah, Steve Fabrizio with a 255 average after everything over and done with.
I think he's still going to be our lead qualifier.
Ooh.
Nick Smith just was on a 290 pace or 280 pace, and then left the 479.
Still cover this.
Can
It's
he
look
get
good.
it?
Oh.
Nope. Just picks up the 4-7.
Still a great game.
Yeah,
Great ball,
not bad.
Nick.
1062 to qualify. Well, I don't know if he qualified, but 10:62 to finish.
Looks like we got everyone wrapped up, so
Yeah.
we're going to hit the scores.
Everybody's pretty much done, and we'll update you guys on scoring. I think Billy's going to join us as a third commentator for the...
/ technical advisor.
Right. I'm going to have to back the baby up a little bit because right now she's right next to me. I'm going to have to make her right behind me now.
Baby back up?
Yeah.
So that's supposed to be baby come back.
It's baby got back, but
Oh,
we're not
got
gonna
both of those.
we're not gonna discuss
No, we're
my
not doing
child
that, Dad.
having a back.
No, we're
all
not
right?
doing that,
First
Dad.
off,
Nope. She's a lady. Well, we're going to pop off for a minute, and we'll be back.
Thanks for joining us, folks. I'll let you know when we get final scores and go from there.
Yeah, you were.
No, I'm saying, I guessed 113 before we even started for plus. I guessed it would be one.
All right, guys, thanks for going to week 6 of the ABC Eliminator.
Oh, yeah, no.
And they blew right by
And let's get down to business here. Your leader and winner of Ricky the Realtor's high qualifiers pot at plus 268, averaging 253, Steve Fabrizio. Congratulations, Steve. And then your cut. And moving on to
Steve
the
Fabrizio
next
wins your
round.
Ricky the Realtor top qualifier at
and Nicholas Barrio. And then your cut to cash, sitting at plus 103 is Rita Sabo. And then your new woman high from Woody's Wings is Isabel P. She'll win $65. Isabel P. So we got starting lane. Reminder, this is one game. Scores do not carry over. And top 5 scores from this round will move on to the final round. I'm going to turn your lanes on for your 2 balls of practice on each lane.
All right, we're on for our cashers round, or our qualifiers round, I should say. I don't know if he's going to commentate, but Billy's coming to join the table. We've got top 10. Oh, we have a tie for 9th. So Jeffrey Delaney, Nicholas Burial tie for 9th. Nathan Sabatos Trujillo at 8. Robert Marion for 7. Al Wolf the 3rd for 6th. Anthony Morella at 5th. 4 Mason Moore. 3 Alex Larman. 2 Dwayne Mellinger. And 1 Steve Fabricio. That is our qualifier. Top 5 from this round will move on to the finals. And, yeah, they get 2 balls each for practice. Well, it looks like 4 balls each for practice. But, yeah, looking like it's going to be a pretty good scores don't carry over. So top 5 scoring from this round move on to the finals. We got Morgan Moore looking good up in the house. All right, buddy. I'm mad at everybody losing weight but me. This is some ish. I don't like it. All right, we're almost wrapping up on our practice for our qualifiers round here. Once again, top 5 move on to the finals. The cut was plus 130 was the cut at 1130 total. And we had a tie for 9th, basically. And only top 10 move on. So we'll see. Maybe like last week, we will have to have a roll-off for the finals here. But the cut was 1130 with Jeffrey Delaney and Nicholas Burial at the bottom there.
I want to give you a handshake.
All right, we're getting started here. So on our featured pair, we got Dwayne Mellinger and Mason Moore. Dwayne Mellinger starts off with a strike. We got Delaney starting off with a strike, bowling against, who's he bowling against? Against Alex Larman. Alex starts off with a strike as well. Steve Fabrizio and Robert Marion both start off with strikes. Nicholas starts with an 8 split and then gets 1. Al Wolf gets 7, coming in high, leaving the 3-6-10. Mason Moore strikes. Good ball, Mason. I don't know if Leaf is going to come back for the finals or not. Doesn't look like it, but this one. Got Billy joining us now here.
What's up, y'all?
I can't hear you.
Oh, I did turn it off. I did turn it off. What, you can't hear me?
Now I can.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so cashier's round, here we go. And this is...
Oh, Mason with a stiff 7. Robert Marion leaving a 7 pin as well. Delaney off of a strike. See what he does down here. Oh, late trip for Delaney and Alex, both on strikes, 2 in a row. You are low in my headphones, just so you know.
Try. Oh, that. I got you. Yeah, probably pretty low. I'm not even high on here. So, turn this. Hello. That's a little better.
Yeah, that's better.
That's better.
Dwayne Mellinger with a nice strike. Frame number 2.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm going to do that a lot, I have a feeling. There we go.
Over here messing with stuff.
Sorry about that. I changed some stuff on me, and it's throwing me off now. There we go.
All right. Now we can see all the pairs here. Nicholas with a ringing 10. Anthony's on 3 in a row. Nathan on a spare strike. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you? I'm living it up right now, actually.
Yeah. All right, Dwayne. Working on
wow,
a double.
we dropped a lot. Dropped 15 people since.
Yeah, it happened.
Since qualifying.
Yeah, the break, people kind of tend to leave. But, like, the finals come, then everything spikes back up.
No.
Let's go to the
Hers
leader
is
here.
in front of me, and her milk bottle is somewhere.
The leader by a lot, and he's still crushing them.
Oh, it might be behind her.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice shot there by Al. Got Nathan Sapatos Trujillo.
All right. Mason on strike, spare strike, going into the 4th. Dwayne Mellinger's on 3 strikes. Fabrizio.
Ooh, almost a premium bucket, yeah.
Mason
Nice
with
shot
a nice
there
strike
by
there.
Mason.
Al Wolf on spare and 2 strikes. if he can continue this pace. I like how you did that with the screens up there. That's really dope.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Leaves a 4-pin. Came a little light, left 4, solid 4. Steve picks up his spare.
Got Jeffrey Delaney here with a 3-bagger to start. Got Dwayne Mellinger in the top right-hand corner that you can see on your screen. Kicks out to 10.
with 4 in a row.
Ooh, it might be a high-scoring affair here.
Right. Like I said, people started to figure it out in Game 5.
There's a Al missed
Wolf
a 2-pin.
misses a 4. Delaney with 4 in a row. All right.
We got Robbie. Oh, kick that 10 out. I thought we were going to have a roll-off because 9th and 10th tied. I saw that. I was like, oh, another roll-off. Nope, just kidding.
That's why I said we'll see if we have one going into the final.
Yeah.
Is it still possible?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, scores don't carry over. It's whatever they do now. So.
Right. Well.
And there's lots of strikes right now.
Well, Nicholas also already has an open, so I don't know if a roll-off is going to be necessary.
Yeah.
That was a good shot by Nicholas right there.
Yeah, that kid is good. He's young and he's good. I remember when he first bowled the Eliminator last year, Nicholas. Yeah. Came out of nowhere, but I was super impressed. We got Mason Moore, who I've said in the past has a great ball roll.
Delaney gets his 5th in a row.
Nice little flick. And
good shot by Mason.
Wicked head pin coming across the deck.
You gotta love when you have the messenger come across, but there's no pin to really take it out.
I know, right? Got Mario.
Those are my favorite strikes sometimes.
Ooh.
Oh, stiff
I give
4
you
by
praise, and
Nicholas.
that's what you do.
My favorite strikes are when there's a messenger coming across, but there's no 10 pin to take out.
Sure.
No, I know I said I have a lot of revs one-handed, but I think Mason takes the cake with one-handed revs. He's up there with EJ Tackett and bowlers like that, I feel like.
I mean, he's up there for sure. Oh, Alex.
Like, I mean, if he really needed to, I feel like he could really rip a lane if he wanted to.
Yeah. And your leader from qualifying is,
It's Fabrizio, who's missing spares.
That's what he was saying.
We're not throwing good shots, I should say. I don't think Leaf is coming back, so
yeah,
I'm
no, you're good. See if Dwayne with the front 5 here. Half 10. Didn't quite get all
I don't even know if that's a Matumbo wave. That was a little too light for that.
All right. Anthony Morella, who's going to Hastings College. He's really picked up his game since going to college. I'll give him that.
I mean, hey, collegiate bowling will do that for you. All that coaching at your expense, 24/7, basically.
Yeah.
If I would have known about this when before I went to school, I would have been way more immersed into it, and I would be on that track too. Probably already be in the PBA, but
nice.
I was a '90s baby in college, collegiate bowling.
No, same. Yeah, it wasn't
a big thing until
it wasn't a big thing when I was
the late 2000s.
Yeah.
And I didn't know because I didn't start bowling until the 2000s.
Right. Yeah. No, college back even 15 years ago was not. College bowling was not a huge thing.
Granted, I still get emails from colleges looking for bowlers.
Nice.
It's kind of wild.
Oh, that's crazy. Jeffrey with the front 6.
Is he up there? All right, let's go. Come on, Jeff. Keep it together.
Yeah, now he is currently leading the pack.
Mellinger leaves the 2-5. Nicholas Burial.
Oh,
Ooh, he's playing. Oh, that was a good ball. He's playing really
weird.
inside out there.
See if Jeff here on 29 can keep it going. He's about to throw it. A little off the screen, but if you know Jeff, he kind of takes a long time on the approach. That looks left.
He
But
switched to his
front
origin
seven.
from the from practice. He went to the origin now. It seems to be working well for him. Good shot by Steve Fabrizio there. Be some pretty high qualifiers for the finals here.
Yeah, this
looks
could be a high. It might take a 240 game to make it. Yep.
Shot by Mason.
I made this too easy for him.
Continuing this 280 pace. Yeah, me and Leaf were talking about it, how he damn girl. No, no. Cut it out.
Yes, it is. The last, like,
Yeah, me and Leaf were talking about how Mason went through his wrist injury.
Yep.
Had surgery, had to drop weight, still kicking everybody's butt, and now he's back to normal.
And
Throwing
kicking everyone's
15s and still kicking everybody's butt.
butt. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. Wolf picked up a spare there. He laughs about it. Robbie keeps the string going.
All right. At a 270, 269, 279 pace?
That's a
at the moment?
269, yeah, 268. Dwayne with the strike. Alex Larman. Wicked Messenger.
Yeah,
Anthony
Billy
up
knows
top.
these names better than me.
Yeah, I only do this every week. Wolf likes it. And
Good
peers
ball.
it.
10 in the pit.
So what I said plus 60, right? Is what I said. So I was like 60 pins off
For the
for
cut
qualifying.
or for
Yeah,
total?
for cut to top 10, I said plus 60. I think it was over plus 100.
Top 10 was 130, yep.
Yeah, I was about 100 pins off.
Oh,
Oh, damn it!
it's up to you, bud.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Okay. You got
That was when I
back there.
moved buttons on myself. Dwayne Mellinger.
All right.
Half 10. Oh, almost got the roller.
The Matumbo finger wave for Dwayne Mellinger. That's what I've been calling it all night. That's what I call it on our league nights and stuff.
That's awesome.
Delaney knocks it down.
Front eight
Sniper
for
late on the
delivery.
10 pin.
Lane 30.
Gotta love it. Oh, ring in 10 for Nicholas, who has bowled pretty well leading up to now.
Nice shot, Anthony. We'll go back over here.
Definitely dark horse in my opinion. There's a few guys up here that definitely don't surprise me. Steve Fabrizio, Dwayne Mellinger.
Oh, no. Okay, you got it.
Al Wolf.
Yeah. All right, Delaney's in the foundation frame on 29. That's a front eight.
Gotta stay locked in. Oh, it looks like he's throwing two different balls. Nope, he's throwing the origin on both.
And
ring in 10 pin. It's all right
didn't
though.
quite get the kick. All right.
Still probably gonna make it. Looking like.
I don't know. I see some Mason's on a 290 pace, 280 pace, 260. Yeah, he's got to pick it up.
This is going to be the last call for the snack bar. If you wish to purchase anything else, now would be the time to come do so. Snack bar will be closing in just a few minutes. Once again, last call for the snack bar.
pin there for Nathan. Oh, he missed it. Wow. And Mason hated that. He's lucky we're just a 2-pin there. All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Pierred it. Now he needs every pin. He needs every strike. So Steve, 220. Your leader. Yep, he may not make it with the 220.
Look at that top 5, yeah.
But that's why we pay the high qualifier, because sometimes a high qualifier will not make it through.
Fair enough. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, kicker there for Alex.
224 for Nathan, if he strikes here. Anthony can strike for 237, I think. That'll be 217, 247.
Oh, yeah.
Al Wolf, ooh, not pretty at all.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, yeah, because Robert's already got him beat, so high qualifier does not make it today.
No. And Nathan,
Unfortunately.
224.
Delaney missed?
Yes, he did.
Oh, wow.
Get it. Get it. Oh.
Alrighty.
$200 for Al, so he will not be making it.
Will not make it.
Mason, 258. That should be good.
269.
Robert, 269. He'll be in.
Oh, you're talking about Mason 258.
Yeah.
Got you.
Nice big strike there. You never know.
Go ahead, close it out. End with a statement there, Nicholas. You made it this far.
Yeah, it's probably not looking good for him either. So at least 220.
It was a good run.
Half 10 there for Anthony. $215 for Alex.
Yep. Delaney can finish with a 267 if he strikes out.
Oh, Barrio with the ring and 10. It'll be a 207.
236 for Anthony. Uh-oh, are we going to have a roll-off?
Oh, 237.
Nope. 237.
That was for Dwayne. 236 may not make it.
Stop that.
It's all about what Jeffrey does here. He crosses over.
And Brooklyn strike. Once again, people, they don't ask how, they ask how many.
Wow. So that'll knock out the 230. So Dwayne might just 237. That spare was really big. Yeah, because that one pin separates them. So 237, it looks like is your cut. I'll be right back.
Okay. I shall be waiting. And Delaney leaves a 7-pin. So he can finish with a 257 max. So let's see here. 236, 237. Oh, all the scores cut out before I could see what was going on. Wow. Wow. Hi. No. No, I do not. But are you looking for where you were at? Okay, so after 4. No, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at names in general.
You're on the Denver Nuggets. I wanted them to I averaged like 230 and 3 millions. And I wasn't even on the honor team.
How?
I know. I was like, how are you not? And then
Number one hand bowler.
one game
And you got on the honor team. Right.
I think the casino they have to be in the top 45. If you're not in the top 45, you're doing it. So you can have all the other stuff if you're like wasted.
Yeah, that's suck on house.
She started off real hot.
She's in extreme.
Yeah, I was 30.
And she's
So right here. This is 44. Well, after 4 3 minutes. First off, and then like if you're in the top 25, honor scores count, bowling all the tournaments. I don't know what the numbers are because I didn't pull it. I mean, I've had the wife do couples. I don't think
All right, congrats to Robert Marion, who led that round with a 269. Then your cut at 236, Anthony Morella. So if you're 236 or higher, you will advance to the last round, which will be on 35 and 36. That's the right down.
All right, top 5 bowlers coming to 35 and 36 here soon. How you been, brother?
Good. Really good.
Yeah?
Good bowling, Steve. You made it. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's the start over.
All right, you guys will get 2 balls of practice on each lane. So on 35, we have Dwayne Mellinger, Anthony Morella, and Jeffrey Delaney. On 36, we have Robert Marion, Mason Moore. Please report to your lane. 2 balls of practice on each lane. You'll get a full rack after each shot. Once that is done, we will get you guys started, and the highest team will be declared your winner.
Roll the roll. My little team. Throw it in the oven for taste. Thank you. Roll the roll.
All right, we are in the finals.
Yeah, I would have stoned him.
We've got Dwayne Mellinger, Anthony Morella, Jeffrey Delaney, Robert Marion, and Mason Moore fighting for the trophy of the 2025 ABC Eliminator Week 6. Gotta love it. Let's go, Mason. All right, we got one person rooting for Mason. Me, myself, I'm kind of on Mr. Delaney's side, but, you know, a little bit of bias. That's my guy right there. I ain't going to lie, I'm a little bit on Anthony's side, too. Young guy out here in college, trying to shoot for some money. You know, nobody's ever mad at that. A little help towards his tuition. You know, all college folks need a little bit of money. Can you change the lane feed, please? Absolutely. Sorry about that. Look at you messing with stuff. I just fixed it for him when they asked, and you gonna mess with it. Billy over here pressing buttons. Hey. You're welcome. All right. Now the baby's really about to chime in because she's getting restless. Hi. Hi. You know we're going to have to put your socks and shoes on when this is over for you to run around, right? All right, once again, Brandon Wallace, first-time commentator. I hope you guys enjoyed. We got the finals coming in here, so it's going to be very play-by-play, shot by shot, and some screaming from Baby Peyton, because that's just what she does. But I love her to death, and I'd do anything for her. It's my baby girl. Hi. Well, it's a Fry 2007 Weber Cup Day 3 now at this point, so I doubt it's still the same amount of mills, and it's definitely not the same shot. It looks like nobody. Oh, besides, so the only person that's top 5, honestly, out of our MVP points is Dwayne Mellinger, making it to the finals tonight. So yeah, we're looking four new folks. Dwayne Mellinger has won one of them. Let me get to the sheet. He won week 1, the regular event, 2024 Open doubles and singles, 42 mils. Or 42 feet, 26 mils, 2-1. Everybody else is new to the finals. Well, maybe not to the finals, but definitely new to possibly winning. But yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a good finals match. Actually, I kind of like how this is turning out to be. Once again, our number 1 qualifier couldn't make the finals. Something wrong. I don't know what, but something's going on here. We need to fix it. He shot good today, Mr. Steve Fabrizio. Shot very well. Yeah, come on. Sit down. Come on, Steve. No, bring your butt down and sit down. He's going to join us for the finals today. I don't care. What sweat? Who cares? Steve, that was a good bowling you had today. I'm proud of you. I bet it is. Welcome to my world. I don't think he's on. Is he on? He's good? Say something. No.
Testing.
Now try it.
We're good now?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I hear you now.
Hey.
All right. Bowled well. High qualifier today, Steve Fabrizio.
Yeah. Thank you.
Helping me out for the finals.
Why not? I'm not bowling in the finals.
I kind of forced
so
him.
I might as well. Yeah, you did kind of force
He could have
me.
said no, but I wouldn't let him.
That's fair. Oh, my goodness. I am tired.
I bet.
Wow.
Be glad. Did you do the summer skins last year?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Tried doing 10 games of qualifying and then going and playing 2 games of softball afterwards.
Well,
that was tiring. I couldn't walk.
Well, I feel like that would have been a fun tournament, actually. Just the change of pace got me. 5 games of qualifying with 5 people on a pair, and then a little break.
All of a sudden, you're 2.
Yeah, that fan couldn't spin fast enough, so it's okay.
You know, we thought scores were going to go up as time went on, and they kind of dwindled. To be honest, I mean, you did pretty good. Went front 9 twice, game 1 and game 3.
Yeah.
And then, from there it kind of dwindled down, but still had a good run.
Yeah. That's
I think
all right.
He did pretty good.
It
Dwayne
wasn't too
Mellinger
bad.
starts off frame 1 with a strike. Anthony gets his spare. Robert opens in the first. Mason Moore.
Oh.
Ooh. Messenger takes out the 9 for Mason Moore. Good power.
Yeah, 9-pin didn't really stand a chance with that one.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier on how Mason Moore went through wrist surgery, dropped weight, came back up, and he's still throwing the ball just as good.
Yeah, he's throwing, what, 14 now?
I think he's back to 15, actually.
Mason.
Mason, are you back to 15 or are you still on 14?
Oh, nice.
So he's back to 15 pounds.
Aw.
Stone
Poor
9
Jeff.
for Mr. Delaney.
He's just got to throw it harder, that's all.
That's what she said. Sorry, guys, I was good until now. I don't know what it is.
I know what it is.
Yeah, Steve challenged me at the beginning.
Dwayne.
410 for Mr. Dwayne Mellinger.
Starting to see this lane, or this pair break down pretty violently now.
Yeah, we bowled on this pair 2 weeks ago for our summer scratch trios, and it was not pretty for me. So I don't blame them for not having the best of time.
Good run at it. Open for Dwayne. Let's see. Robert redeems himself.
Strikes. All right. So the only person, got a couple folks, 2 people with open, and everybody else is clean through the first frame. See what happens here for Mr. Anthony.
Well, let's get through frame 2 before we start thinking who else is clean. Anthony did leave a baby split.
See what happens here for Anthony.
Oh yeah.
It could be lane 36 not liking folks today.
Oh, that was flush.
Solid shot for Anthony. That was a great ball. This is going to be a very, it seems like it's going to be a pretty tight final here. Like I predicted before, I think it's actually going to be a pretty competitive 5 bowlers here for our final 10 frames of bowling.
It'll be interesting to see how they play the lane. We've got Mason and Jeff
Mason's
going.
hooking the whole thing.
Yeah.
Leaves
bad break. 4-7-10.
4-7-10. Never, not pretty ever.
Yeah, so we've got Mason and Jeff hooking the entire lane. We've got Dwayne still staying fairly right.
With Jeffrey's been throwing it a little bit slower than usual. Well, I guess he's gone to his 3-step approach the past year or so.
Yeah, he's
nice
slow
strike
reeling
there.
it.
So he's slowed it up a lot as of recent. I do know he had quite a bit of. Oh, nice try at that one there for Mason. I do know Delaney has slowed it up and gone to his 3-step approach for the past at least 6 months, 7 months, based off of his Facebook feed.
Well, it's just going to be interesting to see how everybody plays these because Robbie is still right.
Robert got another strike there.
I don't know too many people better than Robbie that can stay right all day long.
Man, that's honestly a big part of knowing your equipment and being able to keep it flat and down and in.
Dwayne left a ringer.
I have noticed, watching at home and stuff like that Robert is one of those that, excuse me, can stay right and continue to play the same way almost all night.
Dwayne picks up his 10.
It's one of those things I'm actually working on myself, is being able to go to a weaker ball and kind of stay right if I need to.
Well, I mean, staying up the boards is a great skill to have, especially as the lanes break down. If you can figure out a way to stay right and play into the friction like Robbie can. But, again, like I said, it's going to be real fun to watch how they do this because Dwayne's playing the center part of the lane. It looks like Anthony, Jeff, and Mason are really swinging it, but then you got Robbie on the right side, so it's going to be fun to see how this breaks down. And that's exactly it right
Brooklyn
there.
strike there for Anthony. Sometimes I got to look down at the screen because the way they're throwing the ball and where they stand kind of blocks the actual lane itself for me.
Unfortunately, Mason.
3-6-10.
Yeah, so Anthony's ball checked up on that last shot, and then Mason goes through the face. So that's the one thing they're going to have to watch playing the left side of the lane is that built-in friction.
During Cash's round, it was one of those we preached about how all that coaching and being in college and stuff like that helps Anthony out on these type of patterns, especially.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's definitely hooking it.
Delaney's got a good one.
Delaney with a sanctioned double.
Found a good line. Just needs to stick to it.
Mason cleaned that up. So we've got, through 3 frames, we've got 2 clean, and both of them are spare double. Robert still with a 279 max score.
And they're following each other.
Dwayne 258, same with Mason 258 max. Still too early to tell though.
So I can definitely tell you Steve knows the scoring better than I do.
It's only because I watch it fluctuate so much.
Good strike there for Dwayne Mellinger. Oh.
Well.
I did not. Sorry,
right,
folks. The wife showed up and took over baby duties for me, so I can finish the.
Robbie with his turkey.
On our championship pair here.
Who's still watching this?
35 folks. I can't
Oh, there you go.
tell. I've tried to look and see who's watching, but it won't tell me.
Maybe that's for the best.
Keep in mind and ask ringing 10 pin there for Anthony Morella. Something I'm going to ask Billy about next time I do this. How can I see who's watching?
Right. Anthony's max score drops to 269 with that flat 10. We've got Mason, buried it.
Like I said, I gotta be watching the screen at this point because I can't see. My angle's not great to be able to see what people are doing. Looks good. Anthony takes out the 10 pin. All right.
I guess I should tell the wife I'm not coming home just yet. So.
That might be a good thing.
Nah, she's awesome. I was just telling her I was packing up and getting ready to go, and then you suckered me into this. So.
Sorry. I don't
It's
want to get
okay.
you in trouble.
Nah. All right, we've got Dwayne stepping up, see if he can get a sanctioned double. He doesn't like it.
Looks all right.
And it looks good.
And got it.
So just throw it there.
Looking pretty.
So if Dwayne doesn't like it, he's 1 for 1.
I can't tell you how many shots I've seen tonight that the person throwing it didn't like it, and it still struck. So
That's fair. I was the benefactor of a few of those too. So.
Well, I think that was down when you were off the TV pair.
Probably.
I can tell you one on the first game. I saw one that you definitely did not like.
Oh
no.
6-7.
First game there was one you definitely didn't like, and I saw it, but it held in the middle for you.
Yeah, that first game had the front 10, and there was a couple lucky ones in there for sure. Let's see if Jeffy can get this 6-7. Nope, he's going to pick up the 6. So an open for Jeff.
There's only one person left that's clean, and that's Mr. Anthony Morello, who's up to the approach now.
Well, this is why spares and strikes are important. Carry important, because even though Anthony is the only clean one, Robbie actually has the high max score right now.
Fair enough.
Likes it. There we go.
Fair enough. Good shot.
Good recovery on that one. See if Robbie playing up the boards. Did he bury it?
All
Yeah, he
10
buried
back.
it. Of course he buried it.
279 max for Mr. Robert Marion. I think 269 max for Anthony Morella at the moment. So those are your top two going into frame 5, 6.
Halfway through 5th frame. Mason still max 258. Jeff fell down to 256.
Good shot there.
There we go.
All 10 back.
It wouldn't surprise me if one bit if a 269 took second right now.
What I'm looking at is lanes that are actually playing quite differently. Mason Moore's hucking the ball up pretty dang strong, if you ask me. Looking at 1913 as the speed. So he's throwing the ball pretty daggum hard.
Yeah, that was the speed that was pretty successful today, so let's see if Robbie can get
Well, it
his
seems like
5. Oh, 5 buried. There we go.
if you
5 in a row.
and that was only at 15, so it seems like not only has he gone straighter, he's also flattened out his hand a little bit to be able to have a little hold out there.
Yeah, Robbie can twirl that ball and just make it do some wonderful things on the right side and keep it there.
Oh, stone 8 for Mr. Dwayne
Nope.
Mellinger.
That's a 4-pin. He went high.
Is that a 4?
Yep.
Stone 4 then. 'Cause that actually looked pretty good.
Nah, he was high on that one. 1409 and checked up.
Once again, you got a better angle than me.
Slightly. I've been watching these guys ball all night, so. Well, you have too, I guess.
Mr.
But I've been right next to him all night.
Mr. Gaius Tipton's dad stepped in today and said how much you've helped his son.
Oh, yeah.
And I told him that you were definitely a guy that if it came down to it, you're someone I would look at to help me with my game as well.
Aw, that's so nice. You're going to make me barf.
Oh, stop it.
Let's see if Mason gets it. Oh, boy, 7-pin.
Oh.
And he got robbed on that one. That looked pretty damn good.
I feel like for a righty, a 7-pin is always robbery.
Yeah, he was slightly light, but honestly, that should have carried. 18.5, so he hit light and threw it a little slower.
Ooh, that was smooth for Mr. Anthony. All 10 back. I didn't even hear him put that down.
Well, I can't hear anything with these earmuffs on.
You're so ridiculous. Well, I have one. I didn't know the wife was here. I can put the other ear on, but at this point, I'm already used to how it is. So
it's fair. Mason cleans up his 7-pin. So right now, our early leaders going into the later stages of this game: Robert max 279, Anthony max 269. And if these two keep striking, everybody's playing for third.
Delaney just strikes finally on the gets the sanction double again. The 6th frame on lane 36.
Yeah, that 6-7 hurt him right in the middle of that string.
Yeah. It's always that open in the middle of it all.
Mason and Dwayne once again are tied. They're almost going shot for shot. Actually, they are going shot for shot.
Another
Dwayne's
strike
ball
for Mr.
held.
Dwayne Mellinger.
That one held nicely. Robbie likes it. Oh, that checked up. 4-pin.
Solid 4 too.
So
kind of no question about that 4.
So we got a max 258 update now for Robbie. So Anthony, if he strikes here, will take the early lead going into the later frames. And the way his last 2 shots have looked, I would expect a triple. Oh, well.
Not good.
2-8-10.
Oh, is there a double there? Yep.
Yep.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Apparently, I need to take more than just bowling notes off of you. Your commentary is pretty solid there, too, bud.
Well, I've just been watching all night.
mean, I watch all the time. It's my debut on commentary, but I think I did all right.
I'm sure you did. I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to go back and listen, though. This is makeable, but it's tough. And he just picked up the 2.
I can honestly say the first 2 times I ever went front 8 were both two-handed, and I left that same exact split and picked it up both times.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, 2-8-10 is insanely difficult.
I picked one up the hard way, and the other one up, I can't even tell you how I did it. It just happened.
Yeah, Mason leaves an 8-pin. That was not a Randy Peterson 8-pin. That was got quite a bit of swishing going on back there. And
I was about to say,
just
that
couldn't
looks
carry
like
it.
it's dead center in the back row, to be honest.
Well,
almost. Okay, now I lean over a little bit. I can see it's a solid 8, but
Delaney playing
good shot,
5th arrow.
Mr. Delaney. Delaney striking there just kind of still keeps this game up open for grabs.
Well, Delaney is quietly getting back into contention. His max score is 256, which actually brings him 2 pins behind
one,
Robert.
isn't it?
Now Robert has a 2-pin advantage if they
Okay.
both go sheet. Oh!
Not anymore.
So we have a 247 max update, and it cleared it.
Oh, did it knock
Yep.
it over?
So we're going to be waiting on the mechanic for this one. They need to reset the 7 on 35. It was such a good shot. Honestly, it probably should have fell, but
Oh, yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda at the end of the day.
Dwayne, on the other hand, puts all 10 in the pit.
Absolutely. Which seems par for the course for Mr. Dwayne Mellinger.
Dwayne's quietly putting together a 237 max score.
I was telling folks before we started the finals that Mr. Dwayne is the only person in the MVP race in top 3
Yep.
that's actually even close to doing anything.
Well, Dwayne's already won earlier this year, so
Right,
he's
twice.
Yeah. No,
No,
he won
Chris
twice?
Woosley won twice. That's right.
Yeah. Woolsey got his back-to-back. That's what it was.
Yeah, Chris Woosley won twice. He won the first week and then the last week, I think. It's right here.
Nope, he won
back-to-back weeks, week 2 and week 3.
Yeah, I know he didn't win last week because I had to watch Kevin go right around me last week. So
Well, I mean, maybe you should throw the ball better there, bud.
I should make my spares. So
Point proven, throw the ball better, bud.
Billy is happy that we've got 43 watchers right now. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. My wife got my text
that's
message.
biased. I don't like it. I haven't met you yet, but
Well, she'd tell you good job, too, if you were doing a good job. Sorry, I got to start roasting now. Oh. Robert cleans up his delayed 7-pin.
all because of the 2 people he was bowling with. Me and him could have been going back and forth all night. Just throwing that out there.
That's true. I was trying to win,
Another
Ricky's
smooth
trick.
lay down for Mr. Anthony. Leaves a double wood, 2-8.
Very makeable on this pattern, given all the friction to the right side of the lane now.
I appreciate it, but you don't have to suck up. I understand that's your husband. Of course, you're
Oh, we got a trip 4.
Sometimes those are always the best, as a trip 4 pin. Until you trip out the 7-10, then those make you feel pretty dang nasty.
I'm just happy that one of them trips half the time.
Probably could have used 1 or 2 of those in the cashers round, eh?
Yeah, that was just me having some pilot errors. It happens. And honestly, it was a 220 game. That was my lowest of the night, and it just shows you how playable this pattern can be for these guys.
Yeah,
and they're
fair
all
enough.
great bowlers. So
I can't talk too much trash because I still have never made it to a cashers round. So
Yeah, you'll get there.
All this is me basing it off of what I've seen. Oh,
speaking of
pocket.
710.
710 for Mr. Dwayne Mellinger.
You jinxed him. That's what it was.
In the foundation frame. Never good.
Dwayne, if you listen to this broadcast, Brandon owes you like $65 now.
I do not. Don't blame me.
He was talking about tripping out 710s, and all of a sudden we got one now.
I know, right?
Yeah, your fault.
All right, fair enough.
Your fault. All right.
Good shot from Jeffrey Delaney.
Jeff, with his 256 max score, still is actually now taking the lead. Robbie, unfortunately, that 7-pin left him with a max 247. So Jeff now has the chance to take it if he goes sheet. We're up to 50, Billy.
For the last 2 frames of the game.
There we go.
Gotta love it.
Robbie buries 10 of them. He's going to make Jeff earn it.
Oh, yeah, he ain't giving it away, that's for sure.
Oh, no. Wouldn't want him to.
I think Jeff's ready. He ain't folding under the pressure.
I see that fan right on Jeff's forehead.
Oh, man. He's trying to stay cool here. Nice smooth lay down from Mr. Anthony. 10 back in the pit.
That was more of a Cascade 10. Still good, though.
They don't ask how, they ask how many, Steve.
That's true. I didn't care how they fell. I just wish they fell more often.
For you personally, right?
Yeah. These guys are starting to get left of fifth
Mason,
arrow.
Ooh, trip 4-6.
So almost through the foundation frame, we've got Jeff. If he buries it here, he will be firmly in the lead going into the 10th, with Robert right behind him. We've got Mason getting ready to try and take
good.
third. There we go.
Sounded great. All right.
Slap that 10 out.
If you didn't hear it, I just did the motion for the slapping out the 10.
Is that what that was? I thought there was a mosquito or something.
I mean, you really want me to do it, I could throw my flag. Yeah, clipping on the play, you know.
Was that the white flag so you didn't bowl tonight?
No. when you got a 2-year-old
buried,
to take care of and trying to move, you know, you can't always do as many tournaments as you want.
I get it. It's been a while since I had a 2-year-old, but I get it. There we go.
Uh-oh. Robert making Delaney earn it, that's for sure.
Robert still has the max 247. Jeff is 256. If Robbie goes the next 2, he will force Jeff to throw the first 2 in the 10th.
He'll need all 3 to win and 9 to tie.
Now Jeff will need the first 2, and then he'll just need to keep it on the lane. Dwayne firmly trying to get third, but I think Mason's going to beat him out for that one. Oh! Wow.
Stone 8.
Bad time for that one.
Never pretty. Those stone back row 8 and 9s are the worst. Can't tell you how many 300s I've been robbed of because of that type of leave.
It's the only bad thing about when Robbie is feathering it on the right side is if it hits like that, it will leave an 8-pin. So he got it picked up first in the clubhouse at 236.
So now Delaney only needs, I think, the first.
He needs the first one and then count. Well, I don't even think he needs the first one now.
Well, I'm pretty sure he still does.
Well, my math ain't mathing.
Out for a 203.
Yeah, he will need the first one. But that's it. First one puts him in command there.
A little double dribble action for Mason there, but it works. 10 back.
Mason's going to go around Anthony and Dwayne for third place. And Anthony takes
Anthony ain't
fourth.
giving it to him easy, though.
Well, my apologies. Anthony and Mason are going to battle it out for third. Dwayne, unfortunately, will take home fifth tonight.
Mason's got a strike here.
Not too often we see the finals, a 203 being the last horse across the finish line.
Uh-oh. This is actually turning into quite a back and forth here.
Well, Anthony needs this one, and then he's got
Anthony
to
strikes
get some
here,
help.
And then he's got to hope that Mason only gets 8 for them to tie.
Yeah, he'll need Mason to go 7 through the face and then bury it. Nope, that ain't going to happen.
Oh, and he does it.
Anthony, fourth place tonight. Mason rounding out his third place unless Jeff goes whoopsie in the 10th, but I don't see that happening right now. Oh, that was a great shot. 226.
Good finish for Mason Moore.
You want to do the interview for the winner since you've been here all night?
Sure.
All right.
I don't mind.
I'll step away. That way you can interview the winner.
My first time here.
Billy will be happy. We got 57 viewers to watch Jeff try and take home the trophy.
Wow, that went up quite a bit, actually.
As Ricky the Realtor said, he paid dollars for that. First one here in the 10th, all but seals it. Let's see if we got it. 3-step, fifth
good.
arrow. Brooklyn.
Brooklyn for the win.
Oh, that looks familiar. Kevin did that to me last week.
You know what? Once again, they don't ask how.
Nope. They
ask
all fell.
How many?
All Jeff's got to do is keep it on the lane. I wouldn't be surprised to see him just throw it right at the head pin.
Oh, no, he's going for it all. He's
Of
going to
course.
close this out.
Delaney takes home the prize tonight. That's a good way to end it.
That's a great job from Mr. Jeffrey Delaney, taking home the Eliminator trophy for Week 6 on the Weber Cup 2007 Day 3 pattern.
Jeff will be firmly in the 250s. Our runner-up tonight, 236, Robbie Marion. Third place, Mason Moore, 226.
Fourth place, Anthony Morella with a 212. And
That's a good place
fifth
for
place
it. 254,
goes to Dwayne
Jeff.
Mellinger. 254 for Mr. Jeff Delaney. And give me a couple minutes here to get him on the mic. Thank you, Steve, for joining me for the finals.
Of course.
And helping me improve my commentary game a little bit because you were solid. Take some mental notes and remember this for next time.
That's true. Although I will admit, I think Ricky and Bobby do it pretty good too. So
I
can't wait for them to
that,
be back.
But I've been honestly wanting to do this for a while now. So
did you enjoy it?
I'd love it.
That's great.
Sometimes commentating and watching the bowling is just as good as being in the bowling. I will. Yeah. So,
all right, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
See you next time, sir.
Definitely. I don't know if I'll be here next week, but I'll definitely be here for the Statue of Liberty.
Well, I mean,
so.
if you don't want to be here, or if you're not here and I can't find somebody and you want to be here,
we'll see
I'm
what
available,
happens.
But have a good one, brother.
All right, buddy.
Thank you. Really? She didn't eat none of that? All right, give me just a couple minutes. He's taking photos, and then I will interview the winner, Mr. Jeffrey Delaney. If you can hold back the tears as well, because it looks like he's crying a little bit. Yeah, I got it.
All right, Al, here you go.
Good ball, dude. Good job.
Cha-cha. All right, I got Mr. the winner of the Week 6 2025 Summer Eliminator, Mr. Jeffrey Delaney. How's it feel, brother?
Feels good. It's been a while.
I can see you're a little emotional today. Is this your first win?
No, it's no.
First one this year, at least.
First one this year, though.
All right. Well, solid performance tonight.
Yeah,
I told the people I was rooting for you after the Cashers round that I was hoping you would win, and I'm glad you did.
I appreciate
Good
it,
to see
man.
greatness taking over the lanes.
Man,
you know,
a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then.
Oh, stop it! You know you're good enough to win these all the time, man.
But no,
it was your night, bro.
It was. I made a move. I'm glad. I knew I had to get inside, and Rick Schaefer.
I noticed you practiced in the Cashers round with your identity still, and then actually scored with your origin, like you said you had moved to.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that seemed to be the ball tonight.
Yeah. Well, the identity helped me get lined up, and then after that, origin was the look. If the origin wasn't there, identity, and then if things got too much, then it was the equinox. So just a combination of all three of those balls.
It was a good way to stay locked in and do your thing, Thizzle.
I appreciate it, brother.
Take home the win.
Yeah.
Congrats.
And, I'm excited. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, we in there.
I hope you get another one, sir.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
All right,
guys.
Thanks, guys, for watching, and hopefully we catch you next time. I don't know when I'm going to be on commentary, but thank you for all the